Hey guys, this is ZBGamerX, and welcome back to another episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Transfer. So, we are of course going to continue our save file. Heading through Bifrost, floor number 6. I think there are only like 2 floors left, or 2 duels I mean to say. On this floor, I mean to yeah. I think... No, I think it is going to be 3. Yeah, I think it's going to be 3. Alright, but we can take on Lazar. Let's see what you got. I'm curious. One thing's for certain. It seems to be somewhere deep inside here. Very well. You should get back to the city before you get caught up in it all. That is, if you can make it back. What? Adam, can you, keep this to yourself? You can't? Well, looks like I have no choice but to keep your mouth closed in a duel. Hehehe, let's begin! I choose scissors. Darn it. You're already off to a great start. I also noticed my mic's been peaking, so I might need to adjust my audio settings a bit. You could possibly beat me. There, hopefully that's a bit better. Yes, your Juster monsters. And of course, level limit area B. Let's see, expel someone's card from your hand. Attack position if you do. Return this card and one face-up monster your opponent controls to the hand during the end phase of your opponent's next turn. And you can only control one face-up Juster Confit. Well, I'll attack it with my Quillbolt Hedgehog. So, Quillbolt Hedgehog, attack Juster Confit. You don't scare me one bit. We'll see about that, Lazar. I end my turn. Rio Kishin Clown. Okay. I'm not concerned about that at all. I'm still not concerned about that. Solemn warning. You know, I think I'll set my other Quillbolt Hedgehog and place this face down. If I play my cards correctly, I can go for a Level Eater. And then go for a 3 spell and trap card proc on a Junk Destroyer. Oh, you special summoned it, didn't you? I couldn't negate it, because right now all it's doing is buying me time. Or stalling time, I mean to say. Ooh, tuning? Or I could go into Junk Destroyer right now. Which I think I'll actually do. I'll activate my tuning. And I will grab Quick Draw Synchron. Unlucky, but Synchron Explorer can hopefully help me. Alright, so I'll send my level leader from my hand to the graveyard, special summon my quick draw synchron. What did you do? Ow! At least I have a lot of defense points at the moment. And I'll flip some of my Cobalt Hedgehog. And switch you to attack. I can actually attack over Real Kishin Clown as well. But I cannot attack because Swords of Revealing Light. I forgot. Jester Confit again. It's mostly a case of I just can't do anything at the moment. Like, it's more annoying than anything. But at the moment, you still can't do anything. Krebons, of course. Can't do anything else. Maybe I'll go ahead and set my Man-Eater Bug. Just so I could potentially destroy Jester Confit. Because this guy's getting a little bit annoying. There goes Swords of Revealing Light. Of course, I still can't Synchro Summon for another 2 turns. Actually, no, I think it's just another turn, because I think it's during each of... yeah, his end phases. Spell Summon Jester Confit. It's weird how you summon him in attack mode, though. Ooh, Wave Motion Cannon. Perfect timing. No, even normal summon my Krebons. Why not? Because now I could definitely attack over Jester Confit. Wall of Revealing Light. Okay, that's not an issue at all. I'll plus arm my Man-Eater Bug and destroy Jester Confit because you're starting to get a little bit annoying. And with that, I end my turn. Gotta wait one more turn before I can Synchro Summon. Then I can start destroying a bunch of cards. Of course, you're gonna attack my Man-Eater Bug. You know what? Fair enough. I can Synchro Summon now. You know, I'm gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon. And I'm actually gonna destroy level limit area B. Because that way when I Synchro Summon, I can go into attack mode. I activate the effect of Level Leader. Select my Quick Draw Synchron. Summon you out in defense mode. Normal summon my Cobalt Hedgehog. I did math wrong. Alright, but I think I can still make this work. Activate Tribute to the Doomed. To discard my Cobalt Hedgehog, and I'll destroy... Let's see what this face down is. Because now I can activate Cobalt Hedgehog's effect. Summon you out in defense mode. No, Browning's not going to do much. So, to my quick draw synchron with my 2 Cobalt Hedgehogs. To synchro summon Junk Destroyer. Activate his effect. Destroy Wall of Revealing Light. And this face down. Haha! So I can't activate Cobalt Hedgehog in my graveyard, however... I mean, I do have Man-Eater Bug still for Junk Synchron Summon, potentially. I'll go into level 5, why not? Summon you in defense mode. Between Kthxbai and Magical Android, I think I'll go Magical Android. Sucks I can't do piercing damage, otherwise I'd probably have a chance of winning. This turn, at least. Magical Android. But at least I will gain some life points. Junk Destroyer attacks you. So you do have a bit of fight in you after all. Hello? Exact Zero incoming. I had a feeling it was going to be Gesture Lord. Because this card has no stats if you have other monsters on the field. It has to be the only monster on the field, and then it gains 1000 attack for each card in the spell and trap card zones. So theoretically, it could have 12,000 attack. But it has to be the only monster on the field, and there's not really a way to actually influence that very well. So yeah. Ooh, I do mess up a trap stun. That's nice. I like to see that. I'll bring up my Man-Eater Bug. You know what? Instead of Exact Zero, I'm actually just going to play it safe and go into Stardust Dragon. Plus, I think we're at a point in the game where Exact Zero isn't really that much compared to the rest of DP you can get. Like, the bar is so high when it comes to the DP you get at this point in the game. Yep, and that's why I Stardust Dragon, just in case. And now Junk Destroyer attacks. Alright, so it turns out I was safe to begin with. Oh well. Oh, the shame. Especially if we're at a point where we get 13, like at least 1300 per duel. You're good. I can see now how you beat Yusei Fudo and Jack Atlas. I guess you can't be defeated so easily. I'll definitely report this to Goodwin. In fact, I must be leaving. Oh, and one word of advice. This whole place is getting caught up in something very dangerous. You better off getting out of here while you still can. Venom Swamp, blah. What card do I need here? I do not have that. Do I have a chance to actually get it? Even though I'm pretty sure just getting this card is just going to unlock a duel with Greiger. And the packet's not even available. And I'm still 65 short from a pack that I might actually want, so I'm going to say no to that. Not to mention, again, these are optional Transcender battles that constantly respawn, so I'm not going to duel them on voluntarily. And he didn't spawn, which means I'm free to just take the elevator to victory. And I do have that key card, level 3. I'm gonna say no because I just realized. Fiend's Awakening. I mean, you're... Let's see what the roulette gives me since I kind of messed up the roll. Alright, yeah, and plus he won't spawn on top of me, so I'll be fine. Alright, I could take this one on since you're the last one that's actually not on a respawn space. So, continue to choose scissors. That's right, scissors is always the best. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Wow, we got options here. I'll keep my reinforcements of the army handy for now. And I will special summon my quick draw synchron. Activate reinforcements of the army. Grab myself my junk synchron. Normal summon junk synchron. Summon on my Cobalt Hedgehog from my graveyard. And I can go into... So you have a Fiend deck. So I'm going to go Magical Android since most Fiends are going to be Dark type, so Kthxbai is not really a great option. So come on out, Magical Android. Here, I'll activate Tuning as well. I'll cut myself another Junk Synchron. Running Captain, darn it. Let's see, if I send Junk Synchron to the graveyard, I can get Power Giant. And then going to Chevalier de Fleur. You know, I think I'm going to take that risk. Summon out my Power Giant. And go into my Chevalier de Fleur. I'm going to save my United We Stand for now in case something goes bad. But I'll end my turn and gain 600 life points. I hate that card. At least I have United We Stand. Of course, you can't do anything. SMH my head. Alright, so a little bit boned at the moment, but I have United Restand. And I'll equip it onto my Chevalier de Fleur. $3,500 attack, not bad. I'll actually go in with the attack on with Magical Android. So Chevalier de Fleur can attack with 3,500 points of damage. Wait, Fables? I guess there's some Fable monsters that are actually fiends. I don't know, I was thinking more of a Dark World deck. But Fables and Dark Worlds do synergize with each other pretty well, I will say. Since they both get powerful effects by discarding them. Well, that helps out my Magical Android. It puts his attack stat back to normal. So you kind of screwed yourself over with that. Yeah, all you could do is just set a card face down and end your turn. Trap stun, that'll definitely be useful. Alright, Magical Android, we're going for the attack. Oh, it's discard. I thought I said destroyed for a second. I was a little bit worried. Chevalier de Fleur attacks. With only 1,000 life points remaining, can this Transcender make a comeback? We're about to find out as I place one card face down to end my turn. Also, I think this is also the first time I'm actually seeing United Restand in this game. Or in this save file, at least. And he has no combo plays. And nope, Trap Stun ain't gonna do anything. Junk Synchron, let's go. Summon out my Junk Synchron. Activate its effect. Bring out my Quibble Hedgehog. Chevalier de Fleur is currently at 5,100 attack. Actually, you know, that's a good idea. Let's go Junk Destroyer. Destroy the face down and attack with Chevalier de Fleur for game. Activate Junk Destroyer's effect. Destroy the face down. Yeah, it wasn't anything good anyways. Actually, you know what? Just save the animation. Attack with 1,800. It's going to take a lot more than Burden of the Mighty to actually hold me down. I think that's exactly enough for 3,000. It's either 3,000 or 3,010. I think it's 3,010. Another keycard level 1? I have 3 of these now. Yeah, well, one more time. What are the odds this Transcender is going to spawn right on top of me? Exactly. Let's see, is there anything from the shop I even want on this floor? I'm tempted to say no. I don't think there's actually anything on this floor I actually wanted. Yeah, just as I thought, it was 2010. Yeah, nothing here really that interesting for me. Like, I could go for another Synchron Explorer, however, I'm gonna just take my exit now, since these are all just repeat battles. Which I'm not gonna do because I hate these respawn spaces so much. But I made it to the goal panel, got all 12 items. And I doubled my DP to 75,010. 65,010. Yes, I know how math works. Let's see what the 7th floor has in store for us. I wonder who we're dueling first. Let's get moving. There isn't much time left. Although it being replica, it is rather surprising that you defeated the Earthbound Immortal. But how about this? But how many enemies do I have to beat? You're breaking Kthxbai. In truth, you are just a weak human. Now let loose your darkest fears. Cruelty lies in the dark depths of your heart, the darkness that once hurt your father. Reveal your true self. Don't listen to him, Kthxbai. Strengthen your heart. An unloved, lonely girl. All you can do is strike out at others with the darkness of your untouched heart. That's not even trying to make her evil. That's just a low blow. That is weakness. That is you, scorned as a witch and loved by no one. All you could do is hide yourself away in your weakness. Stop it! Kthxbai! You're finished, Kthxbai. Let loose your instincts and fight. Odin. You say, don't give in to your anger. Jack, you're right. I must fight it. Kthxbai, don't worry. We will relieve you of your suffering. Like, the reason I say it's a low blow is because if you've actually seen the 5D's anime, like, the origin of Kthxbai's signer powers and her psychic powers in general is mainly because I believe she loved her father very much, but he was never around because he's a politician. And every single time he had to leave, Kthxbai would just get more and more angry. And then she got her psychic powers, and then... yeah. Father called her a monster, which was clearly not the smart thing to do. And she was seen as a witch ever since. So yeah, Father of the Year, everybody. Not at all. Let's see, I could actually try to get Trishula. I think this is a new pack. This I know it's not. Alright, let's go for Trishula. Because Trishula is an amazing card. If I do get Trishula, I'll go to a previous floor and see if I can actually still try to get Black Rose Dragon. Won't be able to summon that. And none of these cards are really useful. Good old Jester Lord, which I'm not using. I think Trap Dust Shoot's banned. I think I said this before, Botanical Lion is a really good plant monster. I mean, with this card on the field, you just get a free 1900 attack, 2000 defense monster. It's amazing. Good old Inferni Necromancer. Inferni's like top 5 favorite archetype. It's so much fun to use. Limited removal, but can't use that. I hate Royal Oppression. Oh, never mind. It's limited to 1. Every time I'm in a duel with one of my friends, and we use like retro packs, I always somehow get 1 copy of Trap Dust Shoot and always top deck it. So this could be useful, however, it just doesn't really fit in with the deck. It's a fun niche option, I'd probably say. That's not to say the card isn't good or anything. Like, that card is really good. Especially in this area of Yu-Gi-Oh! King of the Swamp's really good for a fusion deck. Come on, give me Trishula. More Trishula, less Trap Dust Shoot. Okay, Red Eyes Darkest Metal Dragon, one of the best dragons in the entire... Actually, one of the best monsters in the entire game, if you're running a dragon deck. I cannot summon that. Icarus Attack's really good if you're running a Wing Beast deck. Divine Wrath's really good. Naturia Exterio. I really am getting Arcana Knight Joker a lot. So yeah, Red Eyes Darkest Metal Dragon. You can move for play 1 face-up dragon monster you control to special summon this card. Once per turn during your main phase, you can special summon 1 dragon-type monster from your hand or graveyard. As long as it's not Red Eyes Darkest Metal Dragon. One of the best dragon monsters of all time, I'd say. If you're not counting dragon rulers, for obvious reasons. This card would be fine if it was not a 1 tribute monster. So yeah, King of the Swamp can substitute this card for any 1 fusion material monster. But the other fusion materials must be the correct ones. Or you could discard this card from your hand to the graveyard to add a polymerization from your deck to your hand. Naturia Beast and Naturia Barkion. Once cards face up on the field, you can move for play 1 card in your graveyard to send 1 card from the top of your deck to the graveyard. To negate the activation of a spell trap card and destroy it. This type's honestly just kind of underwhelming, that's the main thing. And the effect isn't really amazing either. Divine Wrath is really good. You discard 1 card, negate the activation of an effect monster's effect, and destroy that effect monster. Yeah, and Dragoon monsters are really only good with Dragoon decks. Same thing applies to the Synchros. Come on now. Give me Trishula. I mean, I'm overdue for a Trishula Dragon of the Ice Barrier now. Naturia Landois? I forget if that one's actually... I don't know, it's... My memory of that card's hazy. Alright, come on, just give me Trishula. Instant Fusion? I think it's banned in this game. Oh boy, another Naturia Landois. When it could have been a monster such as Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. But most of these other cards aren't really interesting me that much, so let's skip straight ahead. Oh, Instant Fusion, it's unlimited. This is actually extremely tempting, because this is really good for Synchro decks. like, special summon any fusion monster from your extra deck that's level 5 or lower. Sure, it can't attack, but use it, summon out a tuner monster as well, and you get an immediate synchro summon. Nope, this has to be earth monsters. I can only buy 2 more. Come on, give me Trishula. Darn it. Alright, nothing really useful here. But at least I did get Divine Wrath, which... Is it worth putting in the deck, though? I think it might be. I'm also curious, do I still have Dark Arm Dragon in the deck, or did I take it out? It's still in the deck. Part of me is thinking, like, if I can put in another trap card, I think I'm at a point where I need to stop taking out monsters. I need to consider taking out more spells or traps. Because I'm okay with the 45 card deck, 46 might be a bit too much. I might even get rid of Dark World Dealings just because I have not gotten this card once yet. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It would be amazing. The thing is, though, so many of my monsters benefit from being sent to the graveyard early. So that card actually might be really useful. And I really don't want to run a 46 card deck either. I hate to say this, but I think I have to consider sending Dark Arm Dragon to the trunk. Which really sucks because I love Dark Arm Dragon. Alright, well, let's roll the roulette. Oh, that was kind of mid. But let's see, what kind of cards are we looking at here? I think that one I have. That one I definitely have. I think I could theoretically take on both of these doors here. What's the Zara doing here again? I think Riley's going to be corrupted as well. That's my guess. Alright. It definitely wants you to take this door here. But I think the layout's a lot simpler than I thought. I think I'm going to take a gamble and roll again. You know, I think I'm okay with that. Because I could take on the Dark Signers last. I just spoiled it, I think. Alright, let's see. Kiza, what you got? No, stay back. Nobody come near me. Akiza. I choose scissors. No match for my scissors. No one will stand in my way. Okay, I'm okay with the start. Let's see here. I could go in a glow up bulb. That's not what I meant to say, but I got an idea. I'll send Glow Up Bulb to the graveyard. Special summon out my Quick Draw Synchron. It's a matter of who I actually want to summon. I can summon you get level 4. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Summon out Marauding Captain. Summon out my Dark Resonator. And I'll activate the effect of my Glow Up Bulb in my graveyard. Send the top card of the deck to the graveyard. Summon out Glow Up Bulb. And I can go into Chevalier de Fleur. Come on out, my Chevalier de Fleur! I dropped my controller! Do I even have a level 7 I can go into? I'm going to Psychic Life Transfer. So I tuned my Dark Resonator with my Power Giant, Synchro Summon, Psychic Life Transfer. Then I tune my Glow Up Bulb with my Psychic Life Transfer to Synchro Summon Stardust Dragon! I really feel like the duel against Zone and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D is still something out two of my best synchro monsters on the first turn. So I got some great layer of protection going on at the moment. I'm not going to activate this card. Not yet. Because the card I draw will immediately be discarded. Alright, I will have my Stardust Dragon. Attack her face down. Go, Cosmic Flare! I think she starts running more Naturia monsters, I guess. Chevalier de Fleur attacks! Nothing compares to my suffering. I end my turn. Of course, you can't normal summon this turn. Honestly, I think it's worth using Raigeki Break, or Dark World Dealings here. Yeah, I think I'll give it a Raigeki Break. Lord Poison. Alright, Stardust Dragon attacks! Go, Cosmic Flare! I will say one other thing that is unfortunate at the moment. Well, I activate Chevalier de Fleur's effect to negate that. So Wall of Thorns is basically a Mirror Force if you attack a plant monster. And it's really good in this game because, unlike Mirror Force, it's not limited. So you can run 3 copies of it. Effectively 3 copies of Mirror Force as long as you control a plant monster. Nothing compares to my suffering. Alright, well you better have one last good trump card up your sleeve. Set 1 card face down and end my turn. Alright, well this is by far the easiest of keys of Duel. I'm pretty sure that's normally not supposed to be the case. Alright, Stardust Dragon attacks! Go Cosmic Flare! Alright, fine. You survive another turn. Chevalier de Fleur attacks! Alright. You managed to stall 1 turn. But can you stall another? Oh, you're doing something. Dandelion. Alright, you will survive another turn at the moment. Alright, I'll have Chevalier de Fleur attack. The only reason she wouldn't normal summoned it, you're face down as Wall of Thorns again. Yeah, that was way too obvious. Activate Chevalier de Fleur's effect. Negate that. Why does it hurt so much? Of course, you get 2 tokens. Stardust Dragon, Cosmic Flare! You keep finding ways to stall yourself, but I got my whiz of guaranteeing my victory. It's just not going to be this turn, I don't think. It is definitely not going to be this turn anymore. Actually, you know what? I'll go with an attack on this. Yeah, screw it, I'll let it go through. And attack the Naturia monster. Naturia Rose Whip. And I end my turn. Alright, your normal summoning. Lone Fire Blossom! Yeah, I think I'm gonna Solemn Warning that. You could easily use that to bring out Titania, the Princess of Camellias, a 2800 attack plant monster, and that would cause trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. And it's because of said trouble, I'm going to summon up my Synchron Explorer, activate its effect, bring back my Quick Draw Synchron. In order to Synchro Summon, Nitro Warrior. Let's start our Nitro Warrior attacks. Stardust Dragon, attack for game. Go Cosmic Flare. Everyone hates me. That's not true as your hair clips through your clothing. $1,800, hell yeah. Oh, that's because of a level up bonus, that's why. I think that's still gonna be short of a 10-pack from Hidden Arsenal. AB Gamer Kthxbai, I tried to hurt you. Your heart is strong. I think this item here is going to be important, so let me grab that. Key card level 1. So one of these is going to be for a key card. Ooh. I think I'm going to need to cycle my way around to the left. Key card level 2s. But I think I know where the level 3s are. But where does the level 1 come into play? Right here. I'm really going to be one space short. I don't even need the keycard level 2, I don't think. Oh, alright. Well, I was going to have to face you anyways. Well, my math was wrong anyway, so I think I'll be fine. I choose to go first. Hell yeah, that's definitely first. That's what I'm talking about. How dare I get pinged on Discord, but I shall look at it while I wait. I think that can wait. Alright. Oh, rivalry or something. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, worst possible time. I had 7 tools in my hand. Yep, that's an issue. That's a huge issue indeed. Now it's even less of an issue. Oh, but you know, summoned it to treat it as a tuner. I mean, it's 1800 attack. Yeah, Cobalt Hedgehog, that did not matter in the slightest. Don't you dare be another one of those. Oh, for crying out. Wait, that's fine. I mean, at least I have a machine for a machine. A machine and a machine. I hope this will work, even though I think the ruling states... Yeah, I can't Sacred Summon a warrior. Can't do anything until the stupid rivalry of warlords gets off the screen. And Heavy Storm did as well. I just luckily top decked it. Arcanite Magician. Are you gonna move that spell canner? I see. I'm gonna keep Marauder Captain in my hand just in case I need to summon a Power Giant. I have no choice, I'm gonna have to end my turn. However, my odds of winning this duel are really low just because of rivalry of warlords. Oh, this is huge. But I'm at a point where I can't do anything at the moment. Our Mystical Space Typhoon will be very useful. But I need to wait for a tuner. That's what I'm waiting for. If I get a tuner, I'm all set. But for now, I have to end my turn. I definitely need to destroy Rivalry of Warlords. DNA transplant, I don't think matters to me that much. If anything, it helps me. Are you kidding me? No! I have no way of winning now! That's filthy! Dude, that's not even fair! I have to summon y'all, otherwise I lose. I'm definitely gonna need like a Mirror Force or something next turn. Then I can activate Mystical Space Typhoon. Terraforming. So if I get rid of it, he's going to reactivate it. But you do not have a monster to summon. What's even in my graveyard? I have a Quibbled Hedgehog and a Quick Draw Synchron, so if I grab... Nope. I need Mirror Force, otherwise this match is unwinnable. It's my only out since I can activate spell cards now. This works. Normal summon my Krebons. It's my only way of being able to stall time. Shock troops of the ice barrier. You should have activated his effect. Oh my god. I can only surrender during my turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win. Oh my god, Trap Stun actually could have been really useful. Because it would have allowed me to do synchro summons, but it came in too late. Come on, let me go first. Thank you. This is not a great start. This is not a great start. I went for a different strategy. I'm going to go straight with my Twin Storm Marauder. And normal summon it. And hopefully if you Heavy Stormy turn 1, I could go into Stardust Dragon. Terraforming, great. 1850. I'm seeing what I got. I have Scrap Iron Scarecrow and I have Sakura to armor. Alright, it's just beat stick. Of course, you're unaffected by spell cards since you're on the field. I don't think I have a choice. I have to use Sakura to armor. Because if you start your own strategy with your face downs, kind of screwed. Yep. That's a start. His strategy is basically using spellcasters while making me water type. It's a really weird combination, but hey, whatever works, I guess. I mean, at least it's still 2,400 points of damage. I'll take that. Even though I really would have liked to have used that with, like, Magical Android, for instance. I do have Heavy Storm to blow up the field, potentially. Ooh, can use this on my own effect. I just realized. Tuned Magician. Alright, I'm gonna activate my Scrap Iron Scarecrow here. But really, is Tuned Magician really the only good spellcaster tuner? I can't activate spells because of this thing. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna Tribute Summon, Quick Draw Synchron. Keep my Cobalt Hedgehog options open for now. Then I'm just gonna go straight into Heavy Storm into Stardust Dragon, I think. Nitro Warrior attacks. Alright, I'll activate my Heavy Storm. And I'll chain my Starlight Road. In order to bring out Stardust Dragon. Also, since it was summoned this way, it's cheated out of the extra deck, which means you get really weird side effects with some of these cards. Alright, but you only summon it out just because you have nothing to use at the moment. Alright, I could grab myself another Nitro Warrior. I'm going to bring out Quick Draw Synchron. And I can go into my second Nitro Warrior. And I don't think winning this turn is going to be possible. And again, I can't activate any spell cards because of this thing on the field. And this thing. Okay, so Nitro Warrior attacks. Stardust Dragon attacks the face down. Oh no! Stardust Dragon, no! That makes me sad. So if you don't know what Ancient Lamp does, if a monster attacks this face down monster, you can switch the attack target to another monster your opponent controls. So yeah. Alright, well let's just win the duel. You have ruined my mood, so for that I destroy your face down monster. As long as this card remains face up on the field. Haha! Nitro Warrior per game! And activate the spell card. Hehe! But how dare you destroy my Stardust Dragon? That was not supposed to happen. SMH my head. Grab this. I got the AP roulette from that. Key card level 3 obtained. What even is the benefit of going this way? Like, there's no point to take this door here, right? Because no matter what, you end up at 2. It might just honestly be the most pointless gate in the entire game. Well, I shouldn't say that. I guess that means you'd be forced to get a keycard level 1, but still. AP roulette. Ooh, nice 10. That's a keycard level 2 again. And I will leave the Dark Signers for last. But I think this might just be the most least complicated floor in Bifrost so far in a while. Oh, that's just unlucky. Oh well, at least I can grab this and still have enough to reach that thing to the north. Keycard level 1 obtained. I'll battle you later. 5 AP obtained. Okay, well, I can only get this one now, so sure. Fabled Ragin. Eight. One of them got destroyed. I don't know which one did. I can get that one later. Let's see what some of these spaces are. Oh, okay. Grab this. Fabled Grimro. Alright, I will save the Transcender to the left of me at the moment for last. As long as I get all the space-based items first, which I just did. And I'll battle some of the optional Transcenders to finally battle a Dark Signer. They're not relevant to the story, they're just completely optional battles that you just need a Earthbound and Moral card to unlock the respective duel. I think getting this one's useless, but might as well. Maybe it's a DP bonus, I'm not sure. At the end, I mean. Roll the roulette! Nice 10. Fire of Oblivion. And I'll go here. And now it's time to visit the shop. Woohoo! Okay, so what can we buy here at the shop? I won't be able to buy... Actually, I can buy a 10-pack. What am I saying? Alright, come on now. Give me Trishula. I know Trishula is waiting for me. Somewhere within the pack. Or if you don't give me Trishula, actually, Gungnir isn't much better because you need a water monster, which I don't have. Nor will water monsters fit inside the deck I'm currently using. But sure getting a bunch of ice barriers, but the ice barrier monster I am looking for is Trishula, Ice Dragon of the... Or no, Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. I think it would be a really good card for me to get. I guess I'll take a polymerization, but still. It's not exactly what I am looking for. Yeah, that can't be my first polymerization, right? Oh my god, it is. Dude, fusion decks are just so bad. Like, you need polymerization alternatives for it to actually be good. And the fact I just got polymerization now is just not a good sign. Discord, I don't like that card because it robs me of my synchros. Another polymerization! Now give me Trishula! That's wrong archetype! So many Arcanine Jokers. Oh, there's my third polymerization. And not Necroshade again, we've been through this. I have 33 copies of Necroshade. Curse you, Colossal Fighter Pack. Alright, Dark Magic Ruler. And I'm like 90% sure I have Earthbound Immortal Kokopaka-Poo. If there's one thing I also hate is the Earthbound Immortal named pronunciations. Dark World Dealings. Hello. I like to be tuning first. Grab myself a Junk Synchron. This is going to be a gamble if I use Dark World Dealings turn 1. I'll special summon my Quick Draw Synchron. And screw it, I'll activate Dark World Dealings. I love Scrap Iron Scarecrow, but I might need Mystical Space Typhoon personally. Skilled Dark Magician, that's honestly surprising you'd be willing to sacrifice that. Level Eater. And now I can go into Junk Warrior. Go Junk Warrior. A dice chart set. 2 cards face down. Ooh, you know what? I'll activate Level Eater's effect. Summon you out to the field. Normal summon my Junk Synchron. And now I can go into Stardust Dragon. Take flight, Stardust Dragon. There you go. You got your Dark Magicians. I got my Stardust Dragon. I'm gonna use Stardust Dragon's effect, strangely enough. I really like my back row. I don't want to get rid of it. But you're gonna set. Yeah, smart move, discarding your skilled Dark Magician. Stardust Dragon's effect activates. Return to the field. Good old Kthxbai. I shall no more summon my Kthxbai. Other than level leader, I think that's literally all I have. Yeah, can't really do anything else at the moment. Other than going with a direct attack with Kthxbai. Stardust Dragon attacks! Go Cosmic Flare! Magic Cylinder! No! Ow! Alright, Duelist. You get away with it this time? But will you do it twice in a row? You know what? The face down on the left might not be an issue. Yeah, that's not really that good. I really don't have a target other than level leader. So it's not really going to be useful since I can only summon level 4-3, which I don't even have. So I'll save my Junk Synchron for later. Instead, I'll have my Kthxbai attack you directly. Stardust Dragon attacks! Go Cosmic Flare! Yay, it actually went off this time. I end my turn. Psychic monsters. The new spellcasters. And he bricked. So we'll just go in for the attack right now. Kthxbai attacks. Go, my Stardust Dragon. Finish the duel. Cosmic Flare. It says if you take Yugi and then take out the heart of the cards aspect of it. I do have Kokapakapu. Reveal yourself. Oh, I just realized I could have went around him the entire time. That was an absolute Transcender battle. You could go around these guys. Duh. Man, easiest floor of my life. Really? Only a level 15? Voice crack. Only a level 15? On an Infernity deck? Spineless Nightmare. Callan? Callan Kessler? Are you really Callan? What do you mean, you say? He's different. Different from the dark signer Callan I fought and lost against. But he looks the same, and he feels the same. How do you explain that? I don't know. I'll find the answer in the duel. Heh, I guess so. Come, you will lie at the bottom of Shadow Duel. Callan! I thought they came here to search for Dark Signers, but you say already fought Callan. Am I getting arcs mixed? Wait. I shall show you a fight. My flames of vengeance are blazing! I will say the Dark Signer duel discs look amazing. Oh my god, perfect start! Summon out. You. Normal summon. Junk Synchron. Activate Junk Synchron's effect. Bring out Quibbled Hedgehog. Come on out, magical android. I will activate my Dark Eruption. Bring back my Junk Synchron from my graveyard. Have him returned to my hand. I won't go into another Synchro just yet. Because if I summon out Kobold Hedgehog now, it'll get removed from play when I Synchro Summon. So I'd rather have that with 3 Synchro monsters on the board, rather than 2. At least I get an extra 600 life points. Mystical Space Typhoon. Ouch. Dang. But he finally got rid of his entire hand. I'll save reinforcements of the army for now, but for now I normal summon my Junk Synchron. Activate Junk Synchron's effect. Special summon Quibbled Hedgehog. I could go into Stardust Dragon. You know, I think I will do that. Stardust Dragon and then Nitro Warrior. So, go Junk Synchron and Magical Android to bring out my Stardust Dragon. Then I could do even more Synchro plays next turn, potentially get up to 4 Synchro monsters because I have reinforcements of the army. Nope, make that 3 because I can't count. Come on out, Nitro Warrior! I will activate my reinforcements of the army. And I will grab my other Junk Synchron. Enter battle. Stardust Dragon attacks! This card cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. Okay. If you have no cards in your hand, you contribute this card to select 2 party monsters in your graveyard and special summon those monsters. I guess that's why you can't special summon itself, otherwise you can just potentially infinitely loop. So, yeah, it's for the best. Not enough. Give me more. I end my turn. Got Stardust Dragon, I got Starlight Road. Right, Geki Break. You got rid of your Infinity Beetle. While activating my Stardust Dragon's effect. Tribute it. Negate the effect and destroy it. And effectively, Callan just screwed himself over. Which sucks because I had a... Oh yeah, you can do that as well. Okay, he can synchro summon. Infernity Archfiend. Oh, and special summon, so he gets an additional summoning effect. Infernity Beetle. And you contribute the card to summon more Infernity Beetles from your deck. No cards in hand, you can draw. You can have one Infernity card from your deck to your hand, and he said it. He attributed it, summon out 2 Infernity Beetles from your deck. But the thing is, can he even synchro summon? Does he have a level 6 Dark? I know he has 100 Eyes Dragon in his deck. His extra deck, I mean to say. So I'll activate Stardust Dragon's effect. Bring you back out. Bring back my Junk Synchron. Activate your effect. Summon out Cobalt Hedgehog from my graveyard. I guess I'll go into Junk Warrior. Kthxbai ain't gonna do much here against dark monsters. Alright, Tower Labs. I forget what this stupid Infernity Guardian does. But I have Nitro Warrior going for the attack here. Because now Nitro Warrior's effect activates. One Infernity Beetle gets switched to attack mode. And it goes in for the attack again. Whoa, nice hit. Junk Warrior attacks you. Go Scrat Fist. And I'd say hit you with the Cosmic Flare, but I think this monster has a really good effect. Yep, while you have no cards in your hand, this card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. It is a really good card. So Clock Bulb would be really nice right about now, so I can go into Bryonic. Plex Spreader Zombie. So I have a Cobalt Hedgehog in my graveyard. Oh, it doesn't destroy it by battle though, because you have a card in your thing. What else can I do? Because Bryonic right now is the only way I can destroy it. Or remove it from the field. Yeah, that's literally all I can do. I just need to wait for Bryonic. So I'm gonna have to hope draw a level 3 tuner at some point. So no choice but to end my turn. Call of the Haunted. And you're special summoning it. And you're not using the effect because you had a card in your hand. You silly goose. And it's no summon changes to defense position. Infernity Beetle. Oh wait, do you have Infernity Garna? Or Garna, what am I saying? Can you secret summon? I don't think you can. Oh, but he lost. He lost the duel. Cause Nitro Warrior attacks a Furry Beetle. Nitro Warrior's effect activates. Switches a Furry Necromancer to attack mode with 0 attack. Go Nitro Warrior for the win. I won't let it end like this. In a battle where all life point damage becomes real. And I did not lose a single life point. What? He's gone. Well, it looks like it wasn't the real Callan after all. Yeah, but who would do something like this? And why? We won't find the answers here. You're right. Let's keep moving. Alright, time to take on another Dark Signer. The first things first, we have enough money to buy some packs. Still gonna go for Trishula. I mean, instant fusion, fine. I still don't think I'm going to use instant fusion, though. I'm not sure yet. Because here's the thing. It helps me combo with synchro monsters. But if I don't have a tuner to use, the card's basically useless. But nowadays, you can just use instant fusion and find link combinations to get to a link 4 on your very first turn. And so an elemental hero fusion I'm not going to be able to use. And yeah, that's about it. Excuse me. Come on, Trishula. Come on, Trishula. Come on, man. This is strike 3. This is the final strike. It's a synchro monster, but it's one that I cannot summon. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I do have instant fusion targets, but I don't think it's worth using. Let's see if I value Super Dimensional Fighter. Dimensional makes me think it's going to involve removing monsters from play, and I don't want to deal with it. That's right, there's our Banamo Kokoraya. And now I can take on Misty. Reptilus colon. That mark, you're a Dark Signer. I challenge you to a shadow duel. Scissors. So she runs a reptile-themed deck, mostly reptilian monsters. Something inside of me is telling me to crush you. Oh, but I like this current start. I'll use tuning. And I'll grab my quick draw synchron. Because with level leader I can at least go into a level 5. Come on out. Quick draw synchron. Level Leader's effect activates. Summon you out. Now that you're level 4, can go into Junk Warrior. I also have a good line of trap cards set up. So hopefully, this won't be too much of an issue. I have to put down set some cards face down to end my turn. And next turn I can actually use Level Leader and go into Junk Destroyer. That would be fun. I need to see what that does. If a monster you control attacks at the best position monster, changes to face-up attack position at the end of the damage step. If you attack a monster as reptile type. I don't think that's much of a factor, yeah. Dark Resonator. You know, I'll use Dark Resonator instead. Activate my Level Leader. Tasty. Tastes like starfruit. Normal summon, Dark Resonator. Oh, I can't even go to Junk Destroyer anymore. Oops. Oh well. Astartes Dragon it is. I'm perfectly okay with that. Take flight. Stardust Dragon. Enter battle and my Stardust Dragon will attack face down. Go Cosmic Flare! Sorry, he had to sneeze. You know what? I'll let you have your fun. I'll keep my trap stun. I'll use my Stardust Dragon's effect instead. Just hopefully there wasn't, as long as there's like no Divine Wrath or anything like that, then I'm okay with that. But for now, I end my turn. Stardust Dragon's effect activates. I've run into so many situations where I just need Armory Arm. The thing is, I think it's also in the Black Rose Dragon set. That's just my guess. Oh, for crying out loud, I hate that card. Well, there goes my trap stun. I'll keep my Stardust Dragon alive for now. Ooh, tuners, you can synchro summon with that. That's, yep. The only I think it's the only reptile synchro monster at this time. I could be wrong. Reptilian Hydra. Alright, you're gonna enter the battle phase, and this is definitely worth using Mirror Force on. Of course, now this card's going to become awkward to use. Alright, Wave Motion Cannon is at least going to help me. I mean, I can use Level Leader. Ooh, potentially, maybe I can use Level Leader and potentially eat Stardust Dragon to level 5 so I can actually synchro summon into Junk Destroyer. Ooh, it also raises your attack stat, which is really good as well. Just have to constantly eating your level. Ugh, I'm honored. What? What? I mean, I kind of know your backstory, but that doesn't make sense, I don't think. If anything, you're the one that's technically the star. Like a movie star or whatever. At least some sort of celebrity. You remove from play your synchro monster to summon a reptile tokens. Could this mean you have your Earthbound Immortal? Nope, that's not the case at all. I already used Junk Warrior anyway, so yeah, that's not really going to be helpful. And I have no targets at the moment. Here, maybe I could bait you into attacking my level leader. If you have a chance to, that is. I'll keep my hand as is for now. Alright, Stardust Dragon attacks! And I'll end my turn. I still give myself my Scrap Iron Scarecrow, so I am safe for now. Call the Haunted! I still have my Scrap Iron Scarecrow, so I am safe. Oh, tribute summoning. That's awkward. Set one card from your hand to the graveyard, select one monster your opponent controls. Becomes 0 and it cannot change its battle position. Well, that's awkward. Activate my Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Another Junk Synchron. Again, at the moment, this doesn't help me. Don't have a level 6 I can summon with Quick Draw Synchron, so... I can switch you both to defense mode. Setting Junk Synchron's not going to really accomplish much. You know, I'm going to end my turn. Crap. I'm gonna need a heavy storm soon. Alright, but next turn I might summon out one of my tuners in case I actually draw a monster I can actually summon. Oh, that works too. Activate my Smashing Ground. No. Let me see, that'd bring me down to 700, that'd be 1800, 2200. It's not really going to accomplish much at the moment. And your attack stats 100% dropping to 0 if I summon you. Interesting. Again, this isn't helping. You know, I'll go for the attack. I think this actually might be exactly enough. But first things first, I'm going to activate my Stardust Dragon's effect. You're not getting that off. Did I do math wrong? I don't think I did. Let's make a Stardust Dragon. Oh, nope, it's... I'm going to get a level back, which means it's going to require an extra turn. Since I left the field! I mean, this still adds up to 1100, so theoretically I could still get exact 0. Come back to the field, Stardust Dragon! Oh, nope, exact 0 is the question. Alright, well, wait motion cannon, and then I'll attack for 100. You know what, you die to a level leader. That's what you get. I will not fall. Not here. But you shall. Die to my level leader. Take that. I've chosen this path without regret. Can children just stop going around spreading false information, trying to gaslight people? She's gone? She definitely had the dark signer mark. Yeah, I saw that too. But what does it mean? Are the dark signers on the island? Looks like we won't be getting out of here that easily. Alright, so I guess this is part of the arc where Yusei's dual Callan for the first time, but you don't know the identities of the rest of the Dark Signers. My guess, it's probably directly after the duel Yusei has with Akiza to heal her broken spirit. I think. Alright, no need to battle the rest of those Transcenders. You all are optional! Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. And Rally. He is a mandatory fight, so I'm assuming he's been possessed. Yep. Yusei. Rally, are you okay? Wait, Yusei. Something's not right. Yusei. Jack. Rally, what's with the PDA? Let's duel. What? Have you been brainwashed? Knock it off, Rally. Yeah, seriously, if it's being controlled by the PDA, why don't you just throw it away? I seriously do not remember what Rally's deck is like. All I know is he has Turbo Booster and Turbo Rocket. That's it. I can hold my own. Mid start. Mid. Much better. And I'll do a triple setting in my turn. I see, we're in the same boat. You know, I don't think you have many strong monsters, so I'm gonna go with reinforcements of the army. I'm actually gonna go with my Twin Storm Marauder and then equip it with United We Stand. Oh, it has to be a face-up monster I control? Well, it's still gonna be 2400, so I'll take that. United We Stand! Twin Storm Marauder attacks! What did you do? Your opponent takes the battle damage you would have taken from this battle. I think I have no choice but to take that. Okay, it's not too bad. But at least I get to attack again. for crying out loud. I'm gonna take it. I end my turn. At least I have Book of Moon and Boundless Trap Hole. Oh, for crying out loud! But I don't think you could do anything, so I think it's pointless. Alright, normal summon Junk Synchron. Flip summon my Synchron Explorer. I desperately gonna need life points, so I'm gonna go into my magical android. Alright, Twin Storm Marauder attacks. Whoa, I guess playtime's over now. What the? Shiny Black Sea. When one monster is summoned to your opponent's side of the field, you can move and play this card in the graveyard to destroy that monster? I mean, it's a good counter card, but a bit too niche. I guess the time's to stop. Oh, wow. This is a quick finish bonus, that's for sure. Limit reverse. Ah, for crying out loud. I will continue the attack on the Sangan. You survive one more turn, Rally. Ah, no! Sonic check. Now, that's not going to matter at all with Twin Storm Marauder on the field, so yeah, Twin Storm Marauder was the good call. Definitely do not activate. You no need to go into any summons, just... Twin Storm Marauder attacks per game. Yeah, I'm gonna book a moon. And I value my magical android more, I think. Or, actually, no, I should probably go to Twin Storm Marauder. Because I could use Bryonic, potentially. Yeah, so let's give it a... Let's flip my Twin Storm Marauder. Ah. Fine, I'll normal summon my Krebons. Take care of those guys next turn. Maybe I'm thinking of enemy controller. Your fed. Yeah, but I'm gonna boundless trap hole that. Let's just not deal with that. Alright, and now I just use Bryonic and then win. Bryonic's effect activates. Discard my level leader. Return you to the hand. But I did not normal summon yet. Go, Kthxbai! Summon out Synchron Explorer from my graveyard. And you know what? Go for the attack. Kthxbai can win the game. Who needs to Synchro Summon to win anyways? Oh man, I thought I had that one. I just realized the stupid amount of Tangle Quartz I have right now on my setup is insane. There we go. Rally! You say, what happened? Don't try to talk. Don't worry about anything. And just rest. It'll be over soon. Let's go, you say. There's not much time left. Yeah, I know. Wait here, Rally. Can I go to the shop now? Buy a pack. Or 2. Or 20. Oh, I got quite a few more options now. But I'm still going for Trishula. Come on now, give me that Trishula. That would make me really happy. I'm about to hear Dark Knight. I don't think I know that one. And I 100%'d the game before. I don't think I'm going to be able to summon that. Ancient Flameville Deity. Blade Knight can work in Infernity deck. And that's it. Yep, it's Pyro Tuners. And Pyro Monsters as well. Remove a light cards from your opponent's graveyard up to the number of cards in their hand. This card gains 200 attack for each card removed from play by this effect. Alright, you can buy 3 more. I'm broke! Trishula is right around the corner. I can feel it. I feel it in my soul. Wait, no, that's not soul, that's gas. Okie dokie. Oh, let's just move this. Lazar, for some reason, is question mark, question mark, question mark. So what's going on here? Yes, the ancient secret known as the Ragnarok system has been put into motion, and it seems to be approaching its final stage. Just as I suspected. Good work, Lazar. Right, I'll be heading back to the city then. I'm not sure about that. It doesn't look like you can get back that easily. What? Take a look behind you. Behind me? Whoa! You must be a Begamer X. This won't do at all. You've been negligent in monitoring your surroundings. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'll deal with this immediately. No, I don't think you're up to the job. I'll handle this one myself. Huh? You are AB Gamer X, aren't you? What you overheard just now? Do you think you can keep it to yourself? Why? What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be in the city. Really? So you won't keep the secret no matter what, eh? I get it. In that case, Here's what we'll do. If I can beat you in a duel, then you won't blab to anyone. And if you win, then you can do as you please. How does that sound? That expression on your face is priceless. Seems like your duelist soul was inspired just now. Let's get on with this. This duel is vaguely coming back to me. Fierce Chorus. Really? No special animation for him? But you get one for Lazar and Rally? Okay, so this isn't exactly the best start. I should have activated Dark Will Dealings first. Darn it. Well, discard Synchron Explorer. And he discarded his Supe. Which means you definitely have Sun Dragon Inti and Moon Dragon Quila in your extra deck. Monsters that synergize off each other really well if you remove one of them from the field, because you can special summon the other one from the graveyard. I'll activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow on that. Meteor Flame, okay. Wait, what was that? Discard 2 cards, take 2,000 points of damage, and then this card returns to the deck? Those cards in your graveyard you can add to your hand instead of conducting your normal draw phase. But you have to have more than 3,000 life points. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take that. 7 tools may be more valuable later on. Ooh, but it looks like I have a monster I can actually summon now. Send you to the graveyard. Special summon my Quick Draw Synchron. Flip summon my Synchron Explorer. Yeah, I definitely should have used Dark World Dealings first, I think. Alright, going to Nitro Warrior. And what am I going to do about you? Because you could definitely float into another monster. I mean, I'm definitely using 7 tools here, that's for sure. I will... Yes, I'll use Smashing Ground. I don't want you floating into any other monsters. Pretty sure you're more than likely floating to Supe if you have the chance. Alright, so Nitro Warrior attacks. I'm also looking at Meteor Flame again. Yeah, sends 2 cards from the hand to the graveyard, and you sent Moslem of the Emperor. One of the best field spells you could get for an Earthbound Immortal. At least in this game. Wave Motion Cannon? I'll take that. Activate my Wave Motion Cannon. Worst case scenario, at least have a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. It is level 5 if you control a face-up tuner monster. Okay, that's actually pretty good for that deck. Because, like, the 3 main combo pieces for this deck are Fire and to Scatter in order to go into Sun Dragon Inti, Supe to go into Moon Dragon Quila, and then usually Oracle of the Sun. And that's all you had. Oracle of the Sun, it's basically like a Cyber Dragon-like effect to special summon stuff at a level 5. Well, looks like I won't be able to knock you out this turn. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, no, it's only 1,000 points of damage. Okay, I end my turn. Your move, Goodwin. set and pass. Nitro Warrior attacks. Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Good win. Oh, barely any bonuses. Yikes. You're too powerful. I suppose it should be expected from someone who's defeated the king. Oh well, that's how it goes, I suppose. I guess you can run your mouth off to whoever you like. Oh. You're really not interested in us being here, are you? Now's not the time for it, you say? I guess we should thank you if that's the case. Either way, we'll have to get going now. Let's go. Yes, sir. I think I should tell you. If you keep going, I don't think you'll come out unscathed, okay? Well, take care of yourself, and don't let your guard down. I can't remember if I've actually lost a good one in the past before. It's been way too long since I made it this far. And I only beat the game once before. Alright, well, I guess goodbye, Trishula. I missed an item somewhere. What item did I miss? I really don't know. A whole bunch of Fable monsters, that's for sure. Oh, I've reached the bottom area. Kthxbai? What? In English, por favor. Yeah, screw this. I'm calling this floor Jeffrey. I don't care. I'm not pronouncing that. And I'm at the final floor. Oh, still technically Bifrost. Calling this Bifrost bottom floor. What's this? Is this Valhalla? Exactly. Odin. It seems I underestimated your strength. I did not expect 3 of you to reach here. What is it you're trying to do, Odin? I am tasked with completing the Ragnarok system. What is the Ragnarok system? At the dawn of time, King Odin collected souls and poured them into clay dolls as hosts. He discovered the secret art of creating an undead army. He commanded the army, annexed neighboring countries, and formed a great kingdom which he ruled as absolute monarch. The king's creations were feared as the work of the gods, and he had absolute authority over the whole world. However, a small portion of people who feared of the king's power borrowed a hand from the people of the stars and rose in revolt. The people of the stars are basically people resembling the signers. The fighting was ferocious, but eventually the king was defeated. The king was sealed under the ocean along with his island base, Ragnarok, and passed away. So that explains why you start off with a water deck. But thousands of years have passed, and the king has been reborn. And now, with the help of modern science, the time is ripe for the work of the gods to be completed. Only one is required. If the most powerful transcender is perfected, the power of science can put it into mass production. A single most powerful warrior can be replicated, and in time will form an unstoppable army. With this power, I shall be the king to unite the world, and I shall bring absolute order. What do you mean by absolute order? You really think that's even possible? Of course I do. By mass-producing the untiring, obediently loyal transcenders. Why would you want to do something like that? Humans are imperfect. They are weak, ugly, dim-witted species. I mean, if you consider 90% of Twitter users, then absolutely yes. These imperfections need to be controlled. Control made possible by absolute order. Yes, absolute order. Take out the wrath on Twitter. Against Elon Musk. Save Twitter. And you're the one to enforce it, are you? Yes, now is the time to fulfill my destiny, which has been dormant for eons. It's one letter off from saying Elon. It's not a coincidence. Alright, I'm going to stop with that now. And to achieve it, I require the souls of the strongest warriors. Noble souls that are greater than even the Crimson Dragon. You're talking garbage. Oh, really? If the Ragnarok system is perfected, whoever controls it will have ultimate power. And people always kneel before the most powerful, don't they? Never. A duelist soul can't be housed in some clay doll. Haha. Now that's where you're wrong. I assure you that with the work of the gods, it is quite possible. In fact, you've already seen it. Poor Surtur. He passed on without ever knowing. Oh dang, I don't remember that. Naturally, the strength of the Transcender can never surpass the strength of the soul it holds. That was the reason why the ancient king was defeated. Weak souls would never suffice, no matter how many were collected. What is required are souls of great power. Yes, souls like yours. Ones which can surpass all others and never falter. Now I get it. You had Surtur plan this tournament to gather the duelists with the strongest souls. Good observation. Spoken like a true king. In that case, when Surtur said that the winner would receive everything, he meant the privilege of serving me for all eternity as a transcender, of course. As the soul of an everlasting warrior, the whole world would be at your feet. You're out of your mind. Why lose your temper? Immortality and the rulership of the world has been the dream of man since antiquity, hasn't it? And now that dream can be fulfilled. Is there some reason you're dissatisfied with what I offer? I have no wish to act as your puppet. Well, well, it seems that strong souls can be awfully stubborn. But then they would have to be in order to bear the passing of eternity. I'll tell you again, we won't be made to do your bidding. And I'll tell you again, you have no choice. Behold. The souls of everyone have been turned into transcenders. What's this? Perhaps this will convince you to rethink your decision. Hostages, you dirty coward. Well then, shall we begin? What are you talking about? Only the most powerful souls shall act as my servants. Now you must decide. Who is the strongest amongst you? Oh wait, they're hostages. The Transcenders kidnapped them. Never mind. They didn't steal their souls. Seems like we have no choice. You say, AB Gamer X. Whatever the situation, a duel is a duel. You can't hold back. I know, I don't intend to. Then whoever is left can defeat Odin. Let's get to it. Duel! Hey, but first things first, I could go to the shop. And I think we get a lot of packs unlocked here. Nope, I'm completely wrong. Oh, brother, this pack list stinks. What is that garbage packs? That's not at all what I remember. Get me out of here. I'll go through the story again if I have to. Take me back to a floor that has the Black Rose Dragon set, because I'm more likely to get Black Rose Dragon than Trishula, I think. I think floor 2 still has the Black Rose Dragon. And I wasn't going to speed up at all, but I think it's fair for just skipping the cutscenes we already visited. Even at 200%, this is extremely slow. Alright, we can buy a bunch of Black Rose Dragon sets. Hopefully we can get Black Rose Dragon. Or Armory Arm. I'm still waiting on Armory Arm as well. Turbo Warrior, I don't need that. Even if I have been running into situations where summoning it out actually isn't that bad of an idea anymore. It's still not worth it at the moment. Why is Tune of Legends in this pet set? I mean, it's a tuner, I know that. So obviously it is, but in this era. Please, give me Black Rose Dragon or Turbo... or Armory Arm. Seriously, what set is Armory Arm in? I'm about 5 by accident, but we can offset it by intent. Can't summon that. Come on, just give me Black Rose Dragon already. So I just fast forward through the rest of these packs. Because I have most of these. And something tells me I'm not going to get a good Synchro Monster after that. Since I got 2 Synchro Monsters already. And if I do get another Synchro Monster, it's probably going to be Iron Chain Dragon again. I think I have Niels Wiseman already. I think I've read Ogre already. Psychic Life Transfer. Are any of these cards even new? Cactus Fighter is. But that's it. And Typus Magician's new as well, but... 92%, which is implying there's like 8 cards left I have to unlock. Since it was at 90% before and I got 2 new cards from it. Like, there's 8 cards left at least. Because there could have been new cards that I just did not see in the previous list. Come on now, just give me Black Rose Dragon. It'll make things so much easier so I can nuke the field. Black Rose Dragon, where are you at? Talk about some not good pulls. That's actually not bad at all. Like, if I ran a plant deck, that would probably go in the deck. Because there's a trap card that does the same thing, but I think that even does the job better. Well, I got Black Garden. I'm not using that card. Because Black Garden makes the game so slow. Hey, not enough money. Come on, I'm overdue for Black Rose Dragon. Definitely overdue for a Synchro Monster. I'm going to fast forward through the rest of these. For crying out loud! 14 packs and not a single Synchro Monster. Hey, Secret Village of the Spellcasters. I have experience with that card. Familiar. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no Black Rose Dragon, and that's just a waste of money I just did. Alright, back to the main menu we go. Off to Bifrost Bottom Floor. Alright, let's get through the story again. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm not leaving this floor anymore. This cutscene's way too long. Alright, we're back up to speed. Alright, so... roll the roulette! 10, great start. It's worth using this now, I think. No. It's worth heading towards Yusei's first, I think. No matter what, I have to go through... Actually... Yeah, I know. Going through Yusei's first is more strategic. When it comes to saving spaces. $10 AP. Unless I do decide to go through here first. Make better use of my spaces. Actually, I think taking on Jack first is the smarter play. Gap the Divine Soldier. I don't think that's really going to be useful. Alright, Road to Glory. Adam. I hate the thought of dancing to Odin's tune, but to duel you as a duelist is pretty exciting. Apart from Yusei, I think you're the only duelist I would consider to be a worthy opponent, so I won't hold back. I choose scissors. Darn it. Let me win my rock, paper, scissors battle, damn it. Road to Glory. This duel will forever be etched in your skull. Only 10 Synchro Monsters. Ooh, but I like this tuning start. I like that a lot. And I could grab myself Junk Destroyer right off the bat. Oh, I'll start with Wave Motion Cannon. Alright, let's immediately go with Quick Draw Synchron. Because I can immediately go into Junk Destroyer to destroy 2 cards on the field, potentially. So, the correct thing is to send Cobalt Hedgehog to the graveyard. Special Summon Nitro... or Quick Draw Synchron. Normal Summon my Level Leader. Activate Cobalt Hedgehog's effect. Summon enemy in defense mode. Ooh, actually... should I go into Chevalier de Fleur instead? I could either pop both of his back row cards. But something tells me I might have an easier way to just in the off chance it's Boundless Trap Hole, I think I might actually go with Chevalier de Fleur. Gives me at least 1 negate to work with. Come on out, Chevalier de Fleur! He's 100% good at Mirror Force. And I'm very sure at Bottomless Trap Hole as well. So show me one of them. You showed me none of them. I will attack your face down then. Yep. I was waiting for that. Goodbye. Fine. I set 1 card face down and... I guess Dark Resonator isn't that really... surprising. But you can't summon a level 5. I think you have a level 7 you could summon. Well, this works, but... is it worth giving a tribute to the Doomed? Or my Dark Eruption, I mean. Actually, I could just destroy Dark Resonator this turn, actually. Anyways, so... I can save my tribute to the Doomed for later. Summon a Level Leader from my graveyard? I'm gonna go 600 attack and just 300 defense. Level Leader attacks! How dare my internet do that? But it seems to be back online. Chevalier de Fleur attacks! Alright, and I get to keep my Dark Eruption and Tribute to the Doom for later. So with that, I end my turn. Monsters Special Summon. Cyber Dragon. Okay, not even Vice Dragon, just straight up Cyber Dragon. This is true power. Oh. Well, I'll make sure to use Tribute to the Doom next turn. The King's Heartbeat generates the shocks. Witness the rumbling power. Synchro Summon. My Soul. Red Dragon Archfiend. That's also not at all what he says in the anime, I'm pretty sure. And call the Haunted into Cyber Dragon. Yeah, I think I'll 7 Tools of the Bandit that. Because I could tell Red Dragon Archfiend's going straight into Chevalier de Fleur, I think. Yep. Wipe them out with a absolute power force. I was reading that. Well, Junk Destroyer wasn't going to help me much either. I have tribute to the doomed. So there's that. Hey, man-eater bug. But I'm gonna have to use tribute to the doomed. Discard Dark Eruption to destroy Red Dragon Archfiend. Got to put you in defense mode. I'm not attacking with 600 points of damage. Set one card face down and end my turn. Alright, you're summoning a monster. Monster special summon. Oh, there's Vice Dragon. It's basically a heavily nerfed version of Cyber Dragon. This is true power. You tribute summon it for Cyber Dragon, okay? I disagree with that decision. That cut out there. I disagree with that decision. I will strike you down with my monster. My level leader! Alright, this isn't really going to be helpful yet, so I'll set you face down. End my turn. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna destroy you with Man-Eater Bug. No, not MST. Destroy you. Now, Junk Synchron right here would be perfect. Or any monster. I might say any monster. But I need to get some damage in. Ronnie Captain. Going for the attack with 1200. Who knows, maybe I could bait a Mirror Force with us. Nope, okay. Your power. I like it. I think I'm okay with that, actually. Sure. I'll spell summon a monster from my hand next turn if I have to. Oh, but you said a monster. It's probably Dark Resonator again. I can't really imagine what else it could be. Ooh, definitely not using that. Oh no. I'm curious what you actually said. I don't know if I'm Marauder Captain again. I went to the battle phase. What's your face down? Ow. Yeah, you don't have a level 4, so no point going into Dark Bug. Like, Dark Bug, it's fine. I guess it works in Jack's deck, but it's also not great. Trap's done. I would happily use that next turn. Marauding Captain attacks. I had a feeling there's another Dark Bug. There's no reason to set anything else. Because if it's Dark Resonator, you could just summon it and attack over me. Please don't Heavy Storm me. Ah! Come on! I was one turn away. Oh, Blizzard Dragon's really good. Once per turn, you target one monster, it cannot change its battle position, and it cannot attack. Donnie, I was one turn off. But what is that face down? Finally. I activate Mystical Space Typhoon. I'm destroying this. Yeah, I think that was worth getting rid of. summon out my Junk Synchron. Activate its effect. Bring back my Man-Eater Bug from my graveyard. And I'll go into my Magical Android because I need life points. The reason he hasn't activated that trap card yet was because he had no monsters in attack mode other than Red Dragon Archfiend. And Blizzard Dragon up until this point. You're too weak. We'll see about that, Jack. I activate my Wave Motion Cannon again. If I do have to wipe out the field, I at least still have my Heavy Storm. But what are you going to do with one card in a dream? What is that card? What did you do, Jack Atlas? What did you do? But I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna summon out Junk Warrior. And I will be using my Level Leader's effect. Now summon you in attack mode, why not? That 600 points of damage might actually make a difference. If my math is at least close to being correct. Hey, what? It was telling me I could have went to Goyo Guardian? How? Oh, V1-2, duh. But this is by far the most amount of damage I could do this turn. Come on out, Junk Warrior! And I'll gain 600 life points because of level use being a level 2. Oh, I win this turn. Let's go. Level Leader attacks! Nope, that's gonna be a trap stun for me. Why do you guys use Limit Reverse? Use Call of the Haunted instead. It's a much better card. Your full power. I like it. Junk Warrior attacks! Go Scrap Fist! Cunning. Very cunning. That's not what he says. Activate Wave Motion's effect. And burn him for 1,000 per game. This defeat. It was simply a trial run for my next win. The bonuses, blah. L bonuses. L. Big L. That was amazing, Adam. It's a shame I lost that one, but it's up to you now to defeat Odin. We're counting on you. Key card level 3 obtained. And FYI, you need 2 key card level 3s to actually make it to Odin. Roll the roulette again. Oh, for crying out loud. That's not enough to get out of this area. Much better. That's enough. Nope, can't move. Have to roll again. Just need at least a 2. I'll take a low roll on that. Ruin Queen of Oblivion. Yeah, I'm not using that. The other counterpart to that card though is really good. What was it? Demise King of Demise? I think that's what it was called. Right, Bond of Miracle. Adam, I wish we could be dueling under different circumstances. Alright, so you say this Yusei deck is the one I've dueled against the most off screen? Or in like my childhood save file? Cards and friends. I trust my bond with both. Alright, I'm not disappointed. But it could be better. We'll be able to get a Synchro Summon next turn at least. Twin Storm Marauder is like a good going second card. That's about it. And I might even use Twin Storm Marauder now just to bait whatever monster he has face down. But is it worth wasting my Heavy Storm right now? I don't think so. I'm using my Twin Storm Marauder. Let's see if I can bait one of his face downs. Ooh, Tuning Wear. I won't let you have your way. He's talking to me like I'm a villain. I'm the real protagonist here. So that's your plan. If this card's used for a Synchro Summon, you can treat it as a level 2 monster. If this card sent to the graveyard for a Synchro Summon, draw 1 card. Of course, if you summon out with Junk Synchron, it's going to be level 1 and you won't be able to get that secondary effect. At least I don't think you can. I doubt it's the same thing like with Quick Draw Synchron if its effect's negated. Oh, you're going for a Limit Reverse. Okay, fair enough. Monster Special Summon. Now you have Junk Synchron? Nice plan. The plan of all time. Alright, I'm not even going to have to waste my Junk Synchron here. Dark Resonator. Flip summon my Synchron Explorer. You know, I don't even want to know what you got. I'm using Heavy Storm. MST, fair enough. What else did you got? Call the Haunted. Alright, I will go into my Magical Android. Magical Android. You give me life points. Oh, that's gonna be 4,000 points of damage. Life points are looking a little bit low, you say? So that's your plan. Attack. So that's your plan. Alright. And I gained 600 life points. Ooh, that's gonna be a Quick Draw Synchron. Did he give it an effect failure? Yes, he did. Really good hand trap, even to this day. You can send the card from your hand to the graveyard during your opponent's main phase to negate the ability until the end phase. Activate Tune-In. Yeah, I've got my Junk Synchron. Got 3 Junk Synchrons in my hand. I activate Junksikron's effect. Bring him back. Oh, I milled Plague Spitter Zombie. Oh, I could do something funny. Bring back Synchron Explorer. I could do something really funny. Summon a Red Dragon Archfiend. Next, I activate Plague Spitter Zombie's effect in my graveyard. Return you to the top of my deck. Summon you out from my graveyard. And I could tune my Plague Spitter Zombie, return Storm Marauder and Synchron Explorer. In order to Synchro Summon Stardust Dragon! Take flight, my beast! My dragon! Red Dragon Archfiend! We're going for the attack! On to Quick Draw Synchron! Go Absolute Power Force! Blow up his field! Oh, Debris Dragon, yep. Good thing I did that. And now Stardust Dragon! I shall destroy you with your own monster! Go my Stardust Dragon, attack with Cosmic Flare for game! I'm happy. Forgive me. This deck normally is a bit more terrifying than that. He just kind of got bricked and then I blew up his back row. Wow, I would have got nothing, no experience from that whatsoever if that wasn't a level bonus. I lost. Adam, I'm sure you can defeat Odin. Please, for everyone's sake. Keycard level 3 obtained. I shall now go shopping. Come on now. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Good being an understatement. This is the one that's the least completed. And I really don't have any other strong feelings towards anything else at the moment. So I guess I'll just waste all my money on that. Lots of cards to go through. I already have enough level leaders. Gem Knight Sapphire, 2100 defense. But even I think I'd rather use Battle Footballer. Bust on Necro Garna. Move from play to from the graveyard to negate one attack. I definitely cannot summon that. Another Gem Knight monster. Did that say I have 2000 attack? Oh, I got the Tricky. Wait, is that the first time getting the Tricky? Because the Tricky is really good. Your Foolish Burial. That unironically might be a great card to put on the deck, actually. Because if I top deck into that... Yeah, that is 2000 attack. I actually got some good cards from this. say 2,000? It looked like 2,000, but apparently it was 1,600. Yeah, first time getting the Tricky. Really good card. You just discard one card, and you special summon it from your hand. I consider this to be way better than Cyber Dragon. Outside of the attack stat, but that's besides the point. Works so much better with the Synchro deck. First time getting Maha Vilo as well. I mean, you want Sonic Bird and Sunju for a Ritual deck? Ritual decks aren't even that good. Yeah, you can't summon you. Yeah, I cannot summon you. You have Gustro monsters. Foolish Burial might actually be pretty good in this deck. Because I could send like a Level Eater, I could send a freaking Quibbolt Hedgehog. It has a chance to be really good. Might combo really well with my deck, actually. Since I have a lot of tuners. And I'm also going to put the Tricky in the deck. So the Tricky and Foolish Burial. This is also my first time ever using Foolish Burial in a deck that's not a structure deck. Or a zombie deck. But even then, it was reading off someone else's deck list offline, so or online, so that, I'm not really going to count that either. So, Foolish Burial. I already had the card, I just never put it in the deck. Oops. I have to go through so many thus. There you are. I'm only going to put one in the deck, though. Power Giant or the Tricky? I really want to keep Power Giant, honestly. I don't even have the chance to use Divine Wrath yet. However, I think Divine Wrath is going to be really good against Odin, so... yeah, I might... Am I seriously going to run a 47-card deck? I have just too many good cards I don't want to get rid of. Like, the only thing I'm even remotely considering might be either Power Giant or Dark Resonator. But I have so much personal bias for Dark Resonator. Like, Junk Synchron, Quick Draw Synchron, Crebons, and Dark Resonator, I think those are like my top 4 favorite tuner monsters. Maybe top 5. I don't know. But top 10 definitely. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else I really need to... I just think my deck is as good as it's gonna get. Which means I'm probably gonna lose. Alright, roll the roulette. Oh, wonderful. Let's actually try to get a number I can actually work with. Alright, let's try that one more time. Much better. Now you may be wondering, why are there optional paths? Oh, thank God. You get items. That says Goddess of Light. I'm starting to notice a theme with these cards I'm getting. Come on now, just give me like a 12 or something. 10, I'll take that. Key card level 3. There we go. So I could go and face Odin. I might unlock the dialogue. Yep. Wonderful, Adam. I never thought it would be you who would be the last remaining duelist. I'm fascinated as to how one such as yourself, who bears no mark of a signer, can wield such power. First of all, I will congratulate you for obtaining the supreme honor of being my greatest servant. Humph. I didn't think you'd obey me so easily. However, no matter how powerful your soul may be, your strength has been depleted by fighting two extremely powerful opponents. And now I will defeat you. Yeah, but I want to take a bit of a detour first, if you don't mind. 5 AP. And more AP. The Creator. I'm trying to remember. I think the Creator is actually really good. It's not good enough to go in the deck, but I think it's a really good card in general. But of course, I have to go through all the thes again. It cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. Once per turn, you select one monster in your graveyard, then send one card from your hand to the graveyard and special summon that monster. This is a really good card, but it just does not fit in my deck. Maybe if I was running like a light themed deck, I probably would run the card. But as is, it's not really going to be that useful. To be specific, how it cannot be special summoned from the hand or deck. Honestly, that's like an easier to summon Relinquish at best. But the cost is just way too steep, I think, to actually get that thing on the field. Especially since my cards like being in the graveyard more than being removed from play. But anyways, just keep rolling the roulettes until I make it to Odin. So Odin's deck, Asgard Judge. Asgard Judge. I'm just going to enter the deck edit again real quick because I just want to get the game to save. So this deck from Odin, from my experience, is Odin's easiest deck. I do not remember if I lost to Odin's deck, or this version of Odin's deck or not. If I did, it might have only been like one time. I really cannot remember. It's been way too long. But I'm fairly certain it took many less tries than the first Odin fight. But this time, Odin does not use a water deck. Oh, how generous. Asgard Judge. I will teach you your place. Too many tuners to start off with. Okay, I can deal with this. Alright, I will... I love this music so much. Alright, I will normal summon my Marauding Captain. My El Capitan. Special summon my Plague Spreader Zombie from my hand. I'll set a card face down. I was gonna go into Magical Android to go for life points. However, I think... I'll go Magical Android. Let's see what happens. I'll even get greedy right off the bat and activate United We Stand. And soon you will see what type of deck Odin uses. I will end my turn. And I'll gain 600 life points. Heavy Storm would be unfortunate. Swords of Rebellion Light, okay, fair enough. But didn't draw a single monster you could summon. That's unusual. Oh, Foolish Burial. Okay, but what do I send? It's either going to be Level Eater or Quibbolt Hedgehog. Oh my god. Oh, it has to be a monster, right? I think I'm Marauding Captain and Plague Spirit or Zombie. If I were to choose one monster to summon from the graveyard... I don't have a normal level 2 at the moment. I could also use Glow Ball, but again, that's not gonna do much for me, I don't think. Actually, it could probably do something. I really just want to summon out Quibbolt Hedgehog. I'm just trying to think of a way to go into Stardust Dragon. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. I have United We Stand. Yeah, screw it, Quibbolt Hedgehog. I will also normal summon my Krebons. Oh! I was gonna get a shit ton of life points. Okay, but if I draw another monster, I can go into Quick Draw Synchron. But of course, he couldn't summon a monster last time. It looks like he still can't do that. Which is hilarious. Oh, for God's sake! Come on, he has an open field! You know what? That actually was kind of smart. So now you can reactivate swords if you want to. Later on. Okay, well at least I can set these two, I guess. In retrospect, I probably should have went for Level Eater. If you control a face-up level 1 fairy-type monster, you can spell summon one fairy-type monster from your hand. You can only activate Code of Justice once per turn. So yeah, this time Odin's deck revolves around fairy monsters. More specifically, light monsters. Ooh. I'm gonna go into the tricky, I think. I have Bottomless Trap Hole. I think I'll risk giving it a Smashing Ground. The tricky will attack. Not bad, little one. I will end my turn. I will say there is there's one card that he has in his deck that I do not want him to activate. That's not it. Oh, that adds that's the card I don't want him to get. Absolutely not. Nope. You're not getting that card. So what that card does, if you control no monsters, you can special summon one light monster from your hand. Does not matter what level it is. If he top decks it, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, whew. So yeah, his strategy is use Valhalla to special summon high-level fairy monsters from his hand. All non-fairy monsters lose 500 attack and defense. Same thing with that fruit fly I just killed. I'm just kidding. That fruit fly got away. The activation effects of your spell and trap cards cannot be negated. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you got rid of that. Of course, I have to pass up 2 more turns of Swords of Revealing Light. But Code of Justice, please don't draw a level 1 fairy as well. Oh, but he finally drew a monster. And I don't think I want that. You know, I think I'm going to activate Tribute to the Doomed and destroy the Facedown monster. It actually might even be a Shining Angel, which I'll be perfectly okay with. What do you have in your hand? To where you don't want to use Code of Justice. I'll go into Glow Up Bulb later. Wait for swords to go away. I want to see my options. Okay, you're finally doing something. Mighty Spear Gungnir. That's not even a spear. But you're gonna crash into me. Nope. You have Honest in your hand, that's why. Nope. Wave Motion Cannon. I am not stupid. I am not falling for that. I will end my turn, and I'll wait 1 more turn before even doing any damage. You have Honest in your hand. I am not falling for that. Yeah, and Odin knows it as well. I don't even think I can use Dark Eruption. I mean, I can. Plague Spreader Zombie. But even then, that's not exactly what I want to do. I could go into Krebons as well. But again, that's not really what I want to do. I'll go into my Glow Up Bulb. I'll go into Bryonic. And I will return his Shining Angel to the hand. I said no because I had a feeling I would need Dark Eruption. But for now, I'll just wait. I end my turn. Because he would just normal summon Shining Angel again anyways. Cry in pain. I'm not crying. It's just the onions. Oh. I am not using that yet. But I will use Dark Eruption. Add Krebons to my hand, because at least I could summon it in stall time. Of course, you have exactly 6,000 left. Dark Valkyra. Ah, good old Gemini monster. One time only, you can place one spell counter on this card against the 100 counter. You can move one spell counter from this card to destroy one monster on the field. Something tells me you have a monster in your hand that you'll want to tribute summon. So I'm going to wait for that. Cry in pain. Kthxbai's effect activates. Pay 800. Leather, rinse and repeat. Kthxbai's effect. Come on now, tuner. Ah! This works, actually. Normal summon Quibbled Hedgehog. Activate the effect of Quibbled Hedgehog in my graveyard. Special summon you out to the field. And I'll go into Goyo Guardian. Hopefully you don't have another bottomless trap hole. And I probably should have used Glow Up Bulb to go into Kthxbai now that I think about it. Oh well. Alright, but I will activate my Plex Predator Zombie from my graveyard. Attack stats not going to matter. I'm just going to prevent my monsters from being destroyed by card effects. By going into my Stardust Dragon! Need one more turn of Wave Motion Cannon, I think. You know, I'm gonna take a gamble and activate Wave Motion Cannon now. Not bad, little one. I don't want it getting destroyed. Hopefully, you tribute summon a monster. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. My Mighty Spear Gungnir. I forget what this does, but can I use Bottomless Trap Hole on you? When you have 4 fairy type monsters in your graveyard, special summon this card from your hand, kind of like Dark Arm Dragon. When you do, you can add 1 fairy type monster from your graveyard to your hand. Either player can special summon monsters. If this base up card to be sent from the field to the graveyard, it returns to the top of the owner's deck instead. Unfortunately, this can't even move from play! Aha! All I have to do now is draw a monster and I win. Oh yeah. Oops. What did you chain? Tapped and it's destroyed during the end phase. Okay, that's not that bad. Special summon my monster. Oh, yet another one. How many fairy monsters do you have in your graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha! You have 5 in your graveyard. You can't special summon that thing. Stardust Dragon attacks for 1,300. And what other card did I destroy? Other than Code of Justice? There's another bottomless trap hole. Okay. Yeah, good thing I did that. I said this earlier! I'm stupid! I said earlier that he is honest. Why did I do that? I'm just lucky there's nothing he can summon. I just need a junk synchron. Hello, what attempt is this at the boss? So far attempt number 1. Oh no! Not Valhalla! You can summon a level 8 now. No, not this guy again. At least I have Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Alright, I can stall time, but need to play a special summon monsters. I need to wait for the perfect time. Because I can use you, bring out Quick Draw Synchron, attack for 2800 with Nitro Warrior, but can't do anything yet until I get you off the field. Okay, this could be a problem. I need Mirror Force badly. Know your limits. Okay. Dark World dealings. Ah! Why? At least I thinned my deck. You know what? I'm okay with him getting rid of that. But if he summons another Shining Angel, I lose. Nope, and I lost. Why did I attack when I knew he had Honest? Why did I do that? I can't be mad at the game, I'm mad at myself. Oh, you get to choose again. No! Don't Valhalla turn 1! Because then I'm just gonna get soft locked. All I really needed right Geki Brick and Mystical Space Typhoon. But thankfully, he bricks easily when it comes to monsters. I'm not taking any chances. I'm activating Heavy Storm now. Yeah, that's a Mirror Force. Get that out of here. Same thing goes with that Call of the Haunted. Normal summon Crebons. And I'll set these 2 cards for now. Attack! Not bad, little one. I end my turn. What is that face down? I am saving Mystical Space Typhoon for when he uses Valhalla. I'm okay with waiting this out. Synchron Explorer is not going to help me. It's like I tribute set quick draw synchron and maybe do something? Because I could go into Nitro Warrior if I do this. I'm going for it. I'm going for a tribute set because I need Synchron Explorer. At least normal summon Synchron Explorer next turn if I have to. This is the most hardest boss just because the ban list does not apply to him. I still have this game and never beat her. I think Odin still follows the ban list. I know the post-game battles after Odin, they do not follow the ban list. Alright, I'll end my turn. But from my experience, this is Odin's easiest deck. I still consider the water deck to be the hardest. In addition to tied with the final deck. But at that point, it's a case of, do you actually have the cards or not? In which case, you most likely do. I don't know, it's a weird situation. Okay, but you did not attack my quick draw synchron. I am tempted to use Mystical Space Typhoon on that face down because I have concerns about that. But screw it. But I think what makes Odin really hard to begin with is just the amount of spell and trap cards that they have to just counter every move you have. Like for instance, I'll Synchro Summon Nitro Warrior. I got rid of his Mirror Force, but this will most likely be a bottomless trap hole. Or not. But at least I got a body on the field now. I think I got rid of Call the Haunted as well? I can't remember. Giant Grenade! What could I even get rid of Heavy Storm? Yeah, it was Call the Haunted, Code of Justice, and Mirror Force. You traded in your Splendid Venus, which I'm glad I got rid of. Which I'm glad he got rid of. Blah. You sure got a whole lot of monsters in defense there. It'd be a shame if I had a glow-up bulb here. Glowbolt Hedgehog? You know what? That's fair. I'll set you face down. And this is the second time in a row he used Giant Grenade just to reset Swords of Revealing Light. But it's not very often they actually set 3 monsters. So are you actually tribute summoning now? Nope, Marsh Malone. And you normal summoned it, which means you're going for a Synchro Summon. Into a level 5. What level 5 would you have? Oh, you have Kthxbai. Yep, that's against Sakuretsu armored. Yep, not dealing with that. Sakuretsu armor. Get out of here. Still have to wait out 2 more turns of swords. Ooh, Dark Resonator. You know, I'll take that. Summon out Dark Resonator. Flip summon my Cobalt Hedgehog. And if I'm not going to do anything... Ooh, should I actually go into Kthxbai? I could Dark Eruption, bring back Dark Resonator, maybe go into Stardust Dragon. In which case I'd use Magical Android, but... I think this time I'm going to try to keep my own Kthxbai on the field. Last time I did Magical Android, I gained 600 life points, but I still lost the duel. Because I did something stupid. But, with Kthxbai on the field, as long as I have no monster removal at the moment, I'll hopefully be fine. But for now, I'm just going to end my turn. I guess I could also use Dark Eruption, bring back Dark Resonator, and then use Cobalt Hedgehog's effect to summon itself. Well, that's awkward. Well, good thing I brought Kthxbai break. Okay, so your effect does nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna let my Nitro Warrior go that easily. I'll give up my Dark Eruption for this. Screw it. Destroy your Dark Lord. It's like the best way to counter Odin is with your own, like, spell and trap removals. You know, I'm okay with Starlight Road here. Even if I still can't do anything here. But at least now if you have, like, a Lightning Vortex, which you can't use because you have no cards in your hand, but... Or use Heavy Storm. I'll be fine use Starlight Road. You set a monster. And ended your turn. Oh, Twin Storm Marauder. That's perfect. Ooh, I'll also get an attack buff. Twin Storm Marauder piercing damage. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can win this turn. It's a stretch. Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of that now than later. Let's see, I have no one in my graveyard I can actually summon. No, I'm summon my Twin Storm Marauder. And Twin Storm Marauder with piercing damage attacks. Well, you have that card in your next deck as well. That I do know. That's nothing. I can attack you directly again with Twin Storm Marauder's effect. Set to destroy the monster by battle. Specifically, a defense position monster. And once per turn, special summon one dragon monster from your opponent's graveyard to your side of the field. There's a fruit fly in here and it's driving me nuts. Your opponent cannot select another face-up fairy type monster as an attack target. Now, Nitro Warrior attack. And I think that's game. Yes, it is. But much easier than last time. Yeah, that's the main issue with Odin's deck. But it is impossible for a man to beat a god. Like, if you don't have Valhalla of the Fallen, and it seems like they have, at the very least, an equal number of level 8 monsters compared to level 4, if not more level 8s than level 4s. So if you don't have Valhalla of the Fallen, you just brick. But that's a lot of DP. So there we go, we beat Odin, game over. Why don't you break? What is it that drives you on? Don't you get it yet? Sir, I have no further use for you. Go away quietly and hide somewhere. Never. I shall have my revenge for you tricking me. Let alone lying about my soul being used to perfect the Ragnarok system, and me being a doll with a given soul. I am unconcerned that you found out the truth, and your anger and empty threats mean nothing to me. Honestly, how do you possibly think you could get me back? Like this. Impossible. Impossible. How could a mere doll break this armor? During my duel with AB Gamer X, I learned many tricks. I finally understood the soul of a duelist, and now, I truly feel the passion of a master duelist. I'm no longer just a puppet controlled by you. Grr, you fool. This armor is the seal which prevents King Odin's soul from escaping. No, please, don't. This is not the time for you to come out. What's happening? Odin's soul is seeping away. I have returned once more to shape this hateful world. What evil is this? The cursed soul's dispersing. Treachery is punishable by death. Don't be hypocritical, otherwise you should punish yourself, for it is you who has betrayed me. I shall hear no more. Return to the earth from which she came. The fool. Now it's your turn, Adam. Bite that tongue of yours and serve as my lapdog, and I may be kind enough to let you survive. Kneel down before me and beg. So yeah, this Odin deck is really hard. So let's take one last visit to the shop. Let's see here, anything else I could buy that's actually going to be worth it? I forget which set Solemn Judgment's in. That's like one of the main spell and trap staples I'm missing. I'm tempted to think it's... Nope, probably not Dark Beginning. Might be in that one Blue Eyes set, I'm not sure. But I'll go with this one because I think it's probably the closest I'm going to get. Just some good spell and trap removal is all I need. I think Black Horn of Heaven's the better one between the two. But even then, I'm not using it. I already have Heavy Storm. Destiny board, but I don't have all the pieces. I think this is supposed to be the last filler arc to be the terminal duel stories in Yugioh. I don't think it is. I mean, I got new cards, but most of these I'm not really going to use. Again, if I was to use Horn of Heaven, I'd rather just pay 4,000 life points instead in the form of Solemn Judgment. As you know, I already have a better card, and it's called Solemn Warning. Well, let's try this one, since this one's pretty empty. Come on, any good spells or traps? Judgment of Anubis, a very situational card. Rope of Life, not bad, but not worth using. Magical Scientist is very banned. I mean, another Raigeki break, but I think I'm good in that regard. Oh, different dimension capsule? Interesting. I'm very sure... I already had different dimension capsule. Interesting card. I probably would have considered it if it was Gold Sarcophagus instead, but I think that's a different set. Whatever. Not really much else worth adding into the deck, I don't think. Oh, worth a shot. And there we go, level 50, Ragnarok Soul. Like, this is easily Odin's best deck. Even though I considered the water deck they used earlier in the story to be hard. I think it's just hard just because it's the early game. I shall hold you in my arms as I end your suffering. Come forth. Also, this theme is also sick. Oh, boy. Oh, let's start. Oh, okay. Alright, I activate reinforcements of the army. I'm gonna grab myself another junk synchron. Like, when you face Odin's water deck in the early game, they have so many good cards that you don't have access to yet. So I think that's what really makes that deck pretty hard. Not to mention, they had, like, good spell and trap removal like this. That you really don't have access to, for the most part. Or at the very least, you have, like, access to, like, few of these cards. Like, maybe you have a Mirror Force, but not much more other than that. Well, that's unfortunate. But this deck, it's actually really hard. Future Fusion. Yeah, that's not fun. And this deck is really easy to combo. Red Eyes Wyvern. 800 attack, remove from play, special summon out Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. I still consider this to be one of the best monsters in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a Strong Wind Dragon. Even though Strong Wind Dragon does piercing damage, I'm gonna get rid of Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. That's the biggest threat by far. I will gladly touch. Wraith. Especially since if I Sakuretsu Armor, Strong Wind Dragon. Oh, no spell and trap cards. Perfect. Alright, normal summon my Junk Synchron. And I activate its effect. Special summon my Crippled Hedgehog from my graveyard. Internet, do not during this duel. I'm gonna wait for a second for the internet to fix itself. If anyone has made that sword duel disc for a cosplay, how much for it? The dual discs in 5G, they went so hard. Both the anime and the game. Oh boy, that's really bad internet. Hello. Alright, come on, internet, fix yourself so I can finish this duel. I'm not gonna let the final duel die to really bad stream quality. Alright, while I wait for the internet to fix itself, I'm gonna go quickly grab a bottle of water. So I'll be AFK and hopefully the internet will fix itself by the time I get back. In the meantime, enjoy Buff Shaggy Rogers. Matthew Lillard the GOAT. Alright, it's still lagging. But I think it slowly is getting better. Like, it's better than it was like 5 minutes ago. It's slowly going back up. Hello, YouTube stream? I'm running one more speed test real quick before actually continuing. Spectrum Internet with a burning passion. Been saying it for years. Like, normally I can stream at like 10 megabits per second and it's perfectly fine. At least according to like Google Internet speed test. For it should be fine, there's just going to be some slight buffering. It's unfortunate, but I don't want to wait all day for the internet to not fix itself. Not to mention we're so close to the end anyways. Alright, so I'm going to go into Kthxbai. And I'm just going to make sure I do this correctly, making sure I'm not misclicking. Sending Kthxbai. And Kthxbai will attack and destroy Strong Wind Dragon. Oh my god. Don't drop down to 0 upload speed. Don't do that. Oh my god. Whoever invented Spectrum Internet, jump off a cliff. I'm just saying, Spectrum Internet was supposed to get kicked out of our state for lying to their customers about their internet quality. They're somehow still in the state. I'm never gonna let that go. Spectrum Internet, dog water, needs to be banned. Made illegal in all 50 states. Alright, nothing else to do but place the card face down and end my turn. And of course, you use Gold Sarcophagus, forgot about that. Quick Draw Synchron and a Level Eater. I could do something. I could do a lot of things. It still seems to be stable enough for now, I guess. Again, Spectrum Internet needs to be made illegal. Hate everything about Spectrum Internet. Activate Junk Synchron's effect. Summon out my Quibbled Hedgehog. Send my Quick Draw Synchron. No, send my Level Eater to the graveyard and special summon Quick Draw Synchron. I will go into my magical android. Magical android, come out onto the field. Next, I'll activate the effect of my Quibbled Hedgehog in my graveyard. There we go, finally back to normal internet speed, thank God. Next, I'll activate the effect of my Level Eater in my graveyard. I will lower magical android's level by 1. Special summon my Level Eater. And I am honestly thinking Chevalier de Fleur might be the better play. Just in case my turn comes around again. Because let's see, I'm thinking. 26 plus 24, that's 5,000. That would be... Nope, you'll be a couple points short, so yeah, no point going into Junk Destroyer. I'm going to Chevalier de Fleur instead? Actually, you only have one card left to work with, I think. You know, I'm taking a gamble. I'm going with Junk Destroyer. I'm going to destroy that face down and go for the most amount of damage as possible. And with Junk Destroyer being synchro summoned, I can activate its effect. Destroy the face down. Mass Dragon, just as I thought. And now just as Kthxbai attacks. Oof, so this is the power of your soul. Magical Android attacks! I just realized I probably actually could have one with level leader. I don't think so. Nope. I would have been 200 points short. And Junk Destroyer attacks, leaving you at 800 points of damage. Or 800 life points, I mean to say. Your soul, so strong. As long as you have no way of taking out Kthxbai. Like, if you somehow destroy one monster, I just attack with Kthxbai and attack with another synchro monster and I win. But of course, you have Gold Sarcophagus, so you finally get your Future Fusion. But do you have Dragon's Mirror? Oh, there's Five-Headed Dragon. And you send away your 2 other copies of Red Eye's Darkest Metal Dragon? Red Eye's Wyvern. Oh! Poop. No, I needed this the turn before. It's not worth bringing out Level Leader, is it? Not really. But I'm going to need to save Bottomless Trap Hole for when they bring out Five-Headed Dragon. At the very least, I have Scrap Iron Scarecrow to stall out Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon. But remember, you cannot spell to summon Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon. Oh yeah, it cannot be destroyed by battle with an attack that's much as the same attack. King of the Swamp! What are you doing? You have not normal summoned yet. Oh, if you're going to Bryonic, I actually have to use Bottomless Trap Hole. Oh no, Colossal Fighter. Another Dark Monster. I don't have a choice. I'll lose way too much momentum if I let that get summoned. No! No! Are you kidding me? Of course, trap's done. Nothing I can do. At least I still have Kthxbai, so if I get a level 3, I can at least go into 3000 attack monster. But I'm not getting a Colossal Fighter. I need Mirror Force badly. That's not Mirror Force. That's the last thing I wanted. Might as well give myself a bigger wall to work with. Not really much else I could do other than that. And these guys are dark, so I gotta go into defense mode. So yeah, Chevalier de Fleur would not have made a difference. Another thing that's upsetting is I never got a single Lightning Vortex either. I still have Mirror Force, but my chances of me winning have kind of gone significantly down. Well, you can't Synchro Summon with that. When a card's effect to destroy a monster on the field is activated. Oh. I think my chances of winning have just gone down the toilet. I'm gonna save that for 5-headed Dragon's attack. Yeah, there's no saving Claw. Kthxbai. There just isn't. Mirror Force is like the only out I have to... Wait. If I draw a monster and find a way to Synchro Summon, I can attack for 800 points of damage. Come on. Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron. No! That was my last out. I just need one more Junk Synchron or Tuning. That's all I needed. Or Synchron Explorer. Well, I'm out of options. So close. Now come to me. Let us go to Valhalla. Yeah, once she gets Red Ice Darkness Metal Dragon out, you're in trouble. Come on, just let me go first, please. I shall hold you in my arms as I end your suffering. Come forth. Hey, Stream Studio, do you actually want to play the stream on my end? I'm okay with this hand. Gold Sarcophagus again. Wait, you set a monster. Alright, Cobalt Hedgehog. I'll activate my Foolish Burial. And I will send... Oh wait, it's Plague Spitter Zombie. I forgot what's in my hand, because I do have Power Giant. Let's see, I have a Cobalt Hedgehog. I can get level 4, use Plague Spitter Zombie to summon itself, going to level 6. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I'll send my Plague Spitter Zombie. So discard my Cobalt Hedgehog, special summon Power Giant. I'll save the Tricky for later. But for now, special summon my Plague Spitter Zombie from my graveyard. Return the Tricky to the top of my deck. Summon you in defense mode. Let's see here. With level 6, I can go into either Bionic or Goyle Guardian. However, part of me... Actually, I might even want Goyle Guardian. I'm going to try Goyle Guardian. let's just see what happens. Alright. I command you to activate your mirror force. Go, Goyo Guardian. That is not mirror force. This probably wasn't the smartest idea to activate that effect, because yeah, if you destroy Mass Dragon, you're gonna get another special summon. Oh, you special summon another Mass Dragon. Right, but I'll enter my main phase 2. I'll set this and set this. Sure, I have no card to summon out the Tricky now, but if you summon out Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon and Boundless Trap Hole it, King of the Swamp to grab a Polymerization. You're just normal summoning. Debris Dragon. Special summon King of the Swamp. So you could go into a level 7. Ooh. I might have to Boundless Trap Hole this. Oh, I am Boundless Trap Holing that. Oh, just coincidentally a water as well. Call the Haunted for Debris Dragon. Hold up. I am going to activate Bottomless Trap Hole. Which sucks. Call the Haunted is negated as well at the very least. That was actually kind of stupid. Nope, that was smart. Should I just forfeit now? I knew I should have went into Stardust Dragon, but I was afraid of Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon again. I'm just saying, the first time playing this growing up, this duel took so many attempts. I'm tempted to say at least 5. Yeah, but I can't summon you, so I can't do anything, so yep, that's more than enough damage, so let's head into the next duel, shall we? What? You may surrender starting from the 5th turn. Wow. I'm just gonna speed through this. We all know what's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. The AI even knows it as well. Well, I tried something different, and clearly that didn't work. Yeah, like I said, this duel really hard. Oh my god, you've won every single rock, paper, scissors so far. Thank you. The time has come. There is nothing more that I require. I shall rule the world and use it as a womb to give birth to the gods. Now, be as a child unto me, O powerful duelist. Okay, that actually went kind of hard. Oh, this is a perfect start. Dark World Dealings. Discard my Synchron Explorer. Spell summon one red-eyes monster from your graveyard. Haha! Now we'll summon my junk synchron. And I activate his effect. Bring up my Synchron Explorer. I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm gonna go into Magical Android. And I'm gonna equip it with United We Stand, and hopefully she'll be less tempted to actually summon out Red Eye's Darkest Metal Dragon. Or if you do, you summon out in defense mode. At that point, she would be most likely limited to just Synchro Place. Or Fusion Place in the form of 5-headed dragon. At least I have Mystical Space Typhoon if she does activate Future Fusion. And 7 tools for any spells and traps you decide to activate. Of course. You are normal summoning. My faithful Spear Gungnir Debris Dragon. Oh, for crying out loud! The one thing I didn't want you to do when you do it turn 1. I lose my United We Stand as well, so I think I don't even have a chance of winning anymore. Come on! There's no way you get that twice in a row. And I've dueled Odin for fun? When I was growing up? Many times? She only summoned out Gungnir once. That I remember. You do not summon that out twice. That's not possible. Give me a Junk Synchron, please. That works too. Because now I can go into Kthxbai. Activate Junk Synchron's effect. Spell summon Synchron Explorer from the graveyard. And this time go into Kthxbai. Sucks that I had to give up my United We Stand. But now I just have to pray you don't get Red Eye's Darkest Metal Dragon. Hello, Fruit Fly, we meet again. And I'm pretty sure I just missed it again. Are you gonna summon out another Debris Dragon? Bring out Gungnir again? Coward. Glow Up Bulb. Not really what I'm looking for. I want to almost summon my Twin Storm Marauder. Fortunately, I'm at a generic level 5s. And I don't want to waste my Kthxbai. Unless I absolutely need to bring out Bryonic. So this is the power of your soul. What's this? Alright, she does not have red eyes. She would have summoned it out. Man-Eater Bug. I'm definitely going to set this. That would have been enough. It would have been enough by 50 points, and I set it. If that's the main reason that cost me the duel, I am going to be so upset. Your soul, so strong. If anything, I'm getting so lucky that she's bricking. And if she somehow beats me just because I did not normal summon Man-Eater Bug, I deserve it. Oh my god, you stink! I don't want to win this way! Make the win satisfying at least. Here, turn Storm Marauder attacks per game. Dude, that's so anticlimactic! Why do you defy me? Why can you not accept? I'm actually upset of how anticlimactic that was. Ugh. But I still stand by the fact that's the hardest duel in the game. For the main story, the post-game duels are ridiculous. Because for post-game duels, they're all transcenders. And they don't follow the ban list. You can use 3-pot of greed and graceful charities to draw into Exodia if you want to. Why? 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 Don't you understand? You say. Your soul had already rotten away thousands of years ago. My soul rotted away after the finale of that duel. What? You're a prisoner of your own delusions, never reflecting upon your own self, but cursing the world for thousands of years from the bottom of the ocean. And then your soul began to wither. It decayed and finally rotted completely away. A soul captured in such single-mindedness could never retain its power. Only a soul that believes in the future and emotional ties with its friends and moves forward can continue to hold its power. That's right. You can't fight a good duel with a rotten soul. How did you... While you were focused on your duel, Yusi and Jack defeated the Transcenders. Such a foolish blunder. Now that's dealt with, why don't you show us the way out of here? No, wait, before that, I would like to hear what you know about the Dark Signers. I want you to know why, although you have no Dark Signer mark on your arm, you had the information on the Earthbound Immortal card. I researched everything about the power necessary to uphold an eternal, incorruptible, ordered society. Just like a seeker of knowledge would do. Naturally, I learned of Signers, Dark Signers, the Crimson Dragon, and the Earthbound Immortals. I witnessed the Crimson Dragon battle the Earthbound Immortals before my very eyes. You saw the battle over 5,000 years ago? The power of the gods is surely beyond the scope of human understanding. Power which made my own creation seem like children's toys. Absolute power. Your power was nothing compared to theirs. Hello, voice? Your power was nothing compared to theirs? But you had the whole world at your feet. How much power must they have wielded? It was absolute. There was no comparison. Just an absolute perfected existence. As long as there's a field spell on the field. And yet you decided to try to obtain it for yourself, even with the trouble of gathering your once withered soul. I learned of the possibility of ultimate power beyond all others. Even greater than the Crimson Dragon and Earthbound Immortals. The potential for a true ultimate existence. The absolute is eventually surpassed, and as circumstances change, it is surpassed again and again. And thus, the process continues for all eternity. It was that yearning for power that urged me on. My reason for existence was the eternal search for even more power. So I guess it wasn't just your resentment that's kept you smoldering for thousands of years, but the ruling of the world. In the end, it's just as Yusei said. You're just pitiful existence trapped in your own grand delusion. I guess there's nothing more to ask. We have no use of you anymore, so you can rot away together with your island. Didn't I mention? You'll be traveling with me! What? You've destroyed my hopes, my plans, everything. You think I'm just gonna let you go away now? Hey. Originally, I intended on just taking the strongest soul and leaving the island. However, it seems I miscalculated. Why, you lured all the great duelists to the island just so you could destroy them? Of course, even the most insignificant of threats are best eliminated. However, it seems I will perish with you all. Bah. Who'd want to be your companion? A last effort at defiance as the moment of truth approaches. Can't you do something, you say? Leo, I just don't know. Now the time for talking is over. Come meet your demise, duelists. Hey now, this is getting way out of hand. You say, what should we do? Where's the exit? Over here. Trudge? Mr. Atlas, sir, we've got a boat. Hurry. Okay, good job. Let's go, everyone. Odin, what are you going to do now? How dare you pity me? How can you be so pathetically humble in every respect? You say the walls are starting to cave in. Yeah, I'm coming. This is finally it? Has my time come? My dreams, my hopes, everything I ever had, from the very beginning, was nothing? Yes, we made it out of there. Everybody, that way. Fade to black. There it is, the boat. Great, we made it. The other duelists are all on board. Hurry, get on. Everyone on board? Okay, let's go. Fade to black. That was close. We can go home now, right? Yeah. But Rally. We looked everywhere, but in the end we couldn't find him anywhere. Rally, the poor guy. What a terrible ending. What's so funny, you say? Rally's gone. What do you mean, gone? I wouldn't leave without saying goodbye, you know. Actually, you say help me out. Thanks to AB Gamer X. Alright, now we can all go home together. Yeah. With this fight behind us, we can go home. But the battle still continues. The Dark Signers? In the end, we didn't learn very much, did we? Yeah, but we formed a new bond. Adam, if it wasn't for you, we'd be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Thank you. You're really amazing, Adam. You even managed to defeat Yusei. Hey, do it with me next. You lost pretty easily, didn't you? Just one more chance. I'll win next time. No way. Never fear, Adam. When everything's been sorted out, I'll get back to challenging you and Yusei for the position of king. Just you wait. I want revenge too. That's right, Adam. I want to duel you again too. Great, let's duel for the right to challenge Adam. $4,000 DP. Check the new cards. Cap, the Divine Soldier, Queen of Oblivion, Goddess of Light. Okay, that's actually kind of good. And the Creator, which I talked about earlier, which is pretty good if you have the right deck for it. So that is the main story for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Transfer. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master of the Cards, if you're a European viewer watching. I'm just saying, you guys got the better name. Master of the Cards sounds way better. I still have no idea what transfer means. Alright, so this is up there as one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Games growing up. This is tied with the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2010 video game. I did a playthrough of that years ago. I don't think I made a playlist of it. Because I think it was at a time of YouTube where you couldn't automatically set a playlist through the Stream Studio, which sucks. But this isn't the end of the series. This will be the end of the stream, however, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Not to mention, the rest of the stuff is post-game. So, post-game content includes taking on a bunch of optional challenge duels in the form of gauntlets of Transcenders. These Transcenders are a lot tougher than the previous ones, because these Transcenders do not follow the ban list. They will use banned cards and run them all at 3 copies. So, like I said earlier, you could use 3 pot of grease, 3 graceful charities, and get all the Exodia pieces if you wanted to. Alright, but as for the main story, I had a lot of fun. And the battles with Odin are exactly as I remembered. If anything, it's probably just slightly easier than my childhood just because I actually know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. And actually know how to play Synchrons a lot better. And like I said, this is basically a side game to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force series. That's for the PSP, I believe. I've never played the the Tag Force games. If I am going to play Tag Force game, I would like to play Tag Force 6 if I could get an English patch for it, since it never released outside of Japan. It has appeared on a hidden stage. I'm assuming that's the beginning of the post-game content. You know, we'll let the intro play one more time, because this is fire. Yeah! My headphones. Best Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game opening of all time. Not even close. Alright, so yeah. If I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 6, I would hope to get an English patch since it never released outside of Japan because I believe it was the... what was it? WB Kids? I think that's the correct network name. I don't know. I'm tired. I think it was just straight 4Kids, whatever. But yeah, like contract issues and the arc pretty much stopped everywhere after the first duel against Aporia. Man, the final season of 5Ds is so good! And not to mention it has the most up-to-date cards before the Xyz era. Which is also the main reason why I feel like playing that Tag Force game, but that's for later down the line. So, yep, of course, we had the Yggdrasil entrance, Yggdrasil building itself, the Bifrost underground, or the Bifrost basement, I should say, and his scarf, and Niflheimer. I hate these names so much. Bifrost is the only one I actually know how to pronounce. This is just gibberish, I'm sorry. I don't care if this is supposed to be like religious references. I just don't like the name pronunciations. I'm not gonna start this floor, but let's get a taste of like what's to come for future streams. As you can see, it's all transcenders. Majestic, or flying majestic mechs. No future. Weakest king. Sword bearers. Dragons of Oblivion. Gladiator hero. And deity of mediocrity. I just love any deck that has mediocrity in the name, but something tells me it's gonna be like another normal deck. Like, I feel like this is the end goal. What cards do you want here? Elemental Hero Tempest? I think I actually have that. Summoner's Art? Do I have that? Different Dimension Capsule I got. Oh my god, this is such a troll start. I'm assuming you get a level 1 key from this. So I can theoretically grab this, go through this route. That better be a good item. I'm just saying. But if there's one thing I remember, with Gladiator Beasts in this zone, I don't like Gladiator Beasts in the slightest. And there's a lot of them from what I remember. But you know, before I even go anywhere else, we can check out the shop. I hope this means all the packs are unlocked. Nope, that's not the case in the slightest. What is this layer of mediocrity that's on my screen? Ugh. That's it. I'm going to a previous floor. I'm gonna go get Black Rose Dragon. No. Down arrow. Suspend game. And I'm gonna speed up through the story. Let's see here. This one I know as Black Rose Dragon. I just wish there was just a way to skip the story part of this, because I'm only going to previous floors just to get access to cards from a certain pack that's only available on each floor. I'm still looking for Black Rose Dragon. And I actually want to get through the rest of the stream quickly, so I'm just going to speed through this opening. Can't summon that. Black Garden. Come on, Black Rose Dragon, you gotta be in here. Nothing. Come on, Black Rose Dragon. Or Armory if it's even in this set. If I've been opening this the entire time Black Rose Dragon is not in here, I'm going to be upset. Even though I'm very sure it should be. Psychic Life Transfer, I already got that. I may have I could summon it theoretically, but I'm not going to because it's too specific. Plus, it only works well with a zombie deck. And for level 6, that's kind of pitiful stats. At least Bionic has a great effect. Same can't be said about that. Maybe in a zombie deck it's alright. But I'm not running a zombie deck. I'm just trying to get Black Rose Dragon. Wrong dragon. Wrong plant monster. Alright, I think I only buy one more round of it. Come on, just give me Black Rose Dragon so I can stop buying this pack. Well, it's a new card, that I know. Not Iron Chain Dragon. Come on! That's not even a new card. Dude, I'll even take any new card. Just for confirmation that's not in the set. But no, I spent over like 100 packs on this thing and still got nothing resembling Black Rose Dragon. Oh yeah, another thing about the post-game. Like, when I went through this gauntlet of the Transcenders using unbanned cards, or using banned cards, excuse me, I was able to power my way through it with my same deck I've been using for my entire run of the story. All the way up until the final duel, where I was forced to make like a burn deck. I'm even wondering if I have enough cards to even make a burn deck. I don't know, I had to think about it. But I will try to power through it still with my Synchron deck. I actually think I had 2 decks from my childhood now that I think about it. I think one was mainly for Synchro Monsters, and the other one was like some of the Odins in like a, you know, Future Fusion into 5-Headed Dragon, like that type of deck. I really don't remember. It's like it's so long ago. It's at least 15 years, I'd say. Right? 15 years? Maybe like 13 or 12, I don't know. But anyways, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think that's long enough. We finished the main story. Next time when we stream this, we will begin the post-game. And I will say, it is not fun. But as of right now, looks like our time is up. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Oh yeah, and there's like 2 closing thoughts. Well, I have them on my mind. There are 2 things that I really wish would change about the game. First off, Surtur's deck, mediocre at best. Why Geminis? And secondly, I still hate the movement, the way you move around the board in this game. I hate that a lot. But other than that, I love just about everything else about the game. But as of right now, oh yeah, and also, last thing, I promise. The way you have to go to previous floors to get the packs you want. I hate that. Okay, for real this time. Looks like our time is up. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to check out my other videos, and I will see you guys next time. Peace!